Hey, howdy, hello. I hope you all are doing all right tonight. We're a little lucky that I'm on today. Um, I've had a rough one. Um, but I'm here. Anywho, I figured we would give some looks into, hey Lisa, this Victoria stuff. Hey babes. Sorry if I seem a little down today. I am having a bad MS day. It's been rough, but I got through it, as I always do. My body hates me today. But anyway, enough about me. I'm not going to sit here and complain because that's not what I do. Yes, always. Some days just worse than others. Anyway, don't worry. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'm just telling you if I seem like today, it's just been a bad day. That's all. It's fine. Everything's fine. Aw, hugs. Love you all. So just bear with me today, I guess. Oh. Um, yeah, it's just one of those days. They're gonna happen. But anyway, um, I'm not complaining. I'm just giving you a reason as to why I'm like bleh. So apparently, um, there's some shit going down with Lisa, and oh my god, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I hope it was a good one. I love you guys. Y'all are my people. Aw, I hope you have a good birthday. Lisa, this is your birthday song. It isn't very long, so happy birthday to you. All the hearts in the chat for Lisa on her birthday. Apparently, I wanna know what's up with this electricity bill. So we're gonna watch some Victoria's gonna be here to work today. Aww. I love my panda fam. Y'all are so sweet. Like, I wouldn't trade you guys for nothing. I swear to God. Y'all are just some amazing ass people. Like, for real. Like, there is no better community. So this is, hey Lisa, the other good Lisa. Hey sweetheart. I'm a little slow today, so just sorry. But this is Victoria talking about the electricity bill. Oh, Emily. Thank you. This is Victoria.
Hold on. I'll show you in just a second. Or wait, you'll listen. All right. Here we go. Yep, I know. Hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on. I accidentally had my other thing on for a second. Hold on. She only has 15 minutes to pay it, or it won't be turned on until tomorrow. Welcome to Decay Light. Or for any other power problem, press 1. For anything else, press 2. To report voices, press 8. If you are a DLC customer, press 1. And this is the account that's on her bill. Account number, press 1. Please enter your account number. It's located in the top center of your bill. Please enter your account number. It's located in the top center of your bill. See? DLC. Please enter the house or building number of the service address about which you are calling. For example, if you're... Please hold while I get your account information. Your service has been disconnected for non-payment. Press 1 to make a payment to restore your service. Press 2 to continue to the main menu. Restoring your service online is faster and provides the same payment options as our customer service representatives. She does
text you a link now to get started. Press 1 to receive a text. You can also visit duquesnelight.com/restore or press 2 to continue. Please listen to all of the following options before making your selection. If there is a medical condition in your household that requires the use of electricity, you may have a doctor or certified registered nurse practitioner call 412-393-7000 to request that your service be restored. I don't either. Listen, right here's the good part. I'm still waiting for your response. To pay this total amount, press 1. To see if you qualify for a payment arrangement, press 2. Your restoration payment must be submitted within 15 minutes to initiate restoration of service. A submitted payment for less than $87.68 will be applied to your account, but will not restore service. Restoration of service only occurs between 4 a.m. and 7 p.m. on operating business days. Most restorations occur within 60 minutes after a successful submission, but could take up to 24 hours. How much was it? Turning off your electric breakers before making your payment and having your service restored. Press 1 if you understand and are ready to make a payment and restore.
Well, the thing though, Tammy, yeah, she said she hasn't used the Cash App. There's proof that she has, and that she was actually transferring the money, and there's proof that she didn't forget about. Yeah. The thing with Victoria is that she's done this to a couple of people. Like if she latches on to somebody who's got a lot of momentum, um, she does this, and I don't know why. She's sharing Lisa's electricity problems, and no, I don't trust her. She's just as bad as Lori, in my opinion. Lori Jones is just a fucking snake. Sorry, I'm trying to eat something, get something down today. So, like, if you hear me munching on something, I'm trying to eat. But with Victoria, man, Victoria is a clown herself. Like, she's a low's cow. And man, all these people, all these snakes coming out of the woodwork, man. When I first started covering Lisa, Lisa wasn't this bad. It wasn't this bad. And I've watched this girl go from healthy looking to withering away to nothing. And it's sad. That's why I don't really play much of her videos anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's compassion, maybe it's, I don't know what it is, but these people that are gathering around her like fucking vultures is pissing me off. And I don't even like Lisa that much because of all the shit she's done. I get it. I do. I get it. But the girl is dying, okay? That girl is actively dying on fucking camera. And yes, she does dumb shit. Okay, I get it. But, and she lies all the, I mean, I'm not making this sound any better. But, I don't know. I just, it's kind of gross. Hey, Melanie. You gorgeous, gorgeous wench. Who did that? Who did that? Tammy, who did that? I want to know. I'm not yelling at you, by the way. Harry, hey sweetheart. Who the fuck did that? And Kathy, thank you for the Venmo. How did you do that? I didn't need, oh, I forgot to post my shit. I'm so, oh god, I am not on top of things today. I'm sorry. Oh god damn it. I forgot. But how did you do that when I didn't post the thingy? Thank you. They're fucking parasites, Aries, and it's gross. Terry, hey baby. You sneaky sneaky. I love you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do that, Tammy. I try not to. Like if she does something sincerely stupid, I laugh at it, but I don't do bad things to her. I don't dox her. I don't go real life on her. That I don't call the cops on her. I don't call child services on her. I don't interfere. I don't even interact with her at all because you don't touch the poo. And you also don't tell someone to off themselves when okay, I'm okay. That's it. That's it. We're doing this. Okay. Bear with me for a second, guys. The name, Tammy. I want the fucking name because when I figure out who did that, they're next on my watch list. We're gonna be watching them on the screen because no, no. Look at her. Look at her. I do too, Lisa. I don't watch her on our channel either. I don't interfere. I don't contact her. I don't contact her family. I don't contact her friends. I don't contact her children. I don't do that. Nobody has the right to do that. Look at this woman in the face. Look at her. Is this really the kind of woman you want to tell she needs to off herself? She's lost all of her children. She's in a death spiral with drugs, and she's going to pass away if something drastic doesn't happen. Victoria is a snake who latched on to Lisa because Lisa's getting a lot of attention and she needs some of it. Victoria is a snake ass bitch. So is Lori. So is that fucking Kimberly lady. So is all of these weirdos who have launched. I mean, look at Carmen. Carmen was bankrolling Lisa, knowing she was using the money to go buy rack. The fucking scam slam people were benefiting off Lisa's back, saying they were gathering money for little dude's birthday. And it's fucking disgusting. No, I have yet to sit here and do a fundraiser for little dude's birthday because I know those people do not want anything from the people on the internet who have caused all of this fucking drama. They don't want anything from us. Oh, hey, Lynn and Marcy. I know, Marcy. I know. No, you don't, Harry. That's what's making me mad. Please do, Tammy, because I want that name. Sorry, Panda has teeth today. That pisses me off. You don't fucking. What is wrong with people? Oh shit! God damn it! I haven't posted it. I'm sorry. Oh, Harry, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Harry. You're so sweet. But what? Why? Why? Why are you doing this to her? You're not helping. You're not helping at all. Telling her to off herself when she's already in a downward spiral. Look at her. And I know this is a historical moment, me defending Lisa Richards. That nobody ever thought in the history of ever this would ever happen. But right is right, wrong is wrong, and that is fucking wrong. Do not go into her chat and tell this woman to off herself. She has nothing left. Nothing. Her children are gone. Her grandchild's probably ripped away from her. She'll probably never even meet that child. And all she can think of is how she's going to get her next fix. And the thing you want to say to her is go off yourself? Are you kidding me? Hey, Danielle. I want a name. I want a name and a channel. I want a fucking name and a channel. Who did that? Lisa, we don't see eye to eye, Lisa. I don't really particularly like you very well. I don't like what you've done. You as a person, as another human being, do not deserve that. I don't care what you've done. That's wrong. Don't do it. Go to rehab. Get your shit together, please. I can't speak for everyone, Lisa. I can't. But I can speak for the Panda fam, and you can look at this chat. Look, Lisa, look at the chat. Nobody wants that for you. Yeah, we get exposing scams and some of your fuck shit that you do. And you do fuck shit, Lisa. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. You do a lot of fuck shit and you lie a lot. Most of what comes out of your mouth is bullshit. But your antics are kind of funny in a way. You're entertaining when you're not in a spiral. But just look. We just want Lisa to be happy with her life. That's a comment. Someone telling her that, but I've seen some pretty low comments. Nobody here agrees with that. Lisa, please don't. Yeah, I can think of another person that we know that says that. Lynn says, um, everyone wants you to succeed. She's worth recovery. When she's not on anything, like, I think she's like a genuinely cool person. Like, she's funny when she like makes jokes off stuff, and the drugs, they just got to her and they are taking control over her. No matter what you're going through, it's not worth taking your own life. I should know. I have tried it but when you are always got to remember tomorrow may be better, you never know. I agree with you. Everyone has been inhumane to her. Lisa does not deserve this at all. Do what's right, Lisa, please, for your babes. You are worthy, Lisa. See, it's not hate, Lisa. Oh my God! Are you serious? But somebody said she's better off being unalive than alive, and that she's a burden to her family, and that it really wouldn't matter at this point if she was gone because all she causes is stress and drama to your family. I guarantee you doesn't feel that way. The fuck is wrong with people? Like, I want to vomit. What? We don't hate her. We just don't like what she does, Harry. It's not her we hate, it's the actions and the disease and what it's making her do. And some of her antics have been funny as hell. But she's done some pretty horrible shit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. She's done some horrible shit. I agree. But come on, man. You people are supposed to be awareness channels, not make somebody off themselves channels. The fuck is wrong with you? Lisa at this point isn't the one that needs to be in a fucking hospital. It's you. You're on here. You think you have the right to sit here and tell somebody they don't deserve to live? What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at her. No, really look at her. In her eyes, look at her. That is a human being. She's done horrible shit. She's said horrible shit. She's lied. She's scammed. She's schemed. I get it. But there's no reason under the sun that gives you the right to tell this woman that she doesn't deserve to live. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You're a fucking nobody. Your self-esteem and your fucking moral compass is so fucking low that you think you have the right to come on here and hide behind a computer screen and tell somebody they deserve to not live. You are the problem. Yes, everybody's done horrible shit. What's in your fucking closet, you piece of shit? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find all of you. And I'm gonna put your ass on blast. That no. Uh-uh. This shit cannot keep happening to people. And the people that are going around hiding behind a fucking computer screen telling people they deserve to not live, they need to be put on blast. Especially when they're doing it to somebody who could die any time. Just doing what she's doing already. Do you not understand that, you fucking dim-witted piece of shit? I don't care who you are. Doesn't matter. You could be my best friend and I would be talking to you like this. We wouldn't be friends afterwards, I can tell you that much, because I would not dare be friends with the likes of you. I couldn't be friends with someone who sat here and told someone else to off themselves. The fuck is wrong with you? Honey, the problem with Lisa getting arrested would be that she wouldn't be doing it of her own free will, and that's the only way it's ever going to stick, baby. I know, I wish, but the only way it's ever going to stick is if that's what she wants. That's just, that makes me physically ill. I can't eat anymore. I'm sorry. I was going to eat, but I've lost my appetite. You know you've done something when you've done something so gross and disgusting that I literally can't eat now. You know what, Lisa? Honey, I'm not going to cover you today. I can't do it. I can't. But I can tell you that I'm going to go after the people around you. And I'm going to figure out who it is that's telling you to off yourself. And I'm going to put them on blast. I may not like you or your actions, but what's being done to you right now it's disgusting. Yeah, you're scamming people. I know that. I know you are. I know you're lying about your electricity. I know you're lying about a lot of things. But I cannot, in good conscience, cover you today. So we're gonna watch something else. We're gonna watch the pieces of shit around you. Well, I believe her electricity is off. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that she's not being honest about how much it's going to be to cut it back on. I'm sorry, guys. I know a lot of you come here to see the Lisa content, but after what I've just been told, I can't. I can't do it. For moral reasons, I can't. So we're going to take the moral high road here. And we're going to go after those people. And I still want a name for that fucking channel. That's so fucking bad. I don't care what she's done. I know she's done bad shit. We've all done bad shit. She just does her bad shit on the internet, and then she does antics. Yeah, but what the? How can I not be? There are people actively sitting here telling this woman to off herself, and yes, I don't like her. But she's a human being. She's somebody's mother. She's somebody's sister. She's somebody's daughter. And her family definitely would care, you piece of shit. Her kids may be angry with her, but I can guarantee you they would care. They may not admit it. Yes, she's done a lot of damage. She has done a lot of damage. But fuck you. And fucking enable her with one hand, handing her money, and on the other hand, you're on fucking sock accounts in her chat telling her to off herself. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Does it make you feel better to 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 tell somebody already in a spiral that they'd be better off unalive? I can guarantee you their family would not feel that way. Guarantee you there will be people in her family that would never recover if she were to do that. Fuck you. You need to fuck off, is what you need to do. You need to go fuck yourself. Sitting there behind a screen thinking you're big and bad, telling somebody to fucking off themselves because you don't like them on the internet? No, fuck you. I, I, I feel that. Fuck you. With all of my goddamn soul, too. You piece of shit. Hey, Mousy. Sorry, not fuck you. You. Yes, I have done content on Lisa Richards. Done a lot of content on Lisa Richards. But I've never told her to off herself. And if you hate her so bad that you think she needs to do that, stop watching her. Because then it's not her that's the problem, it's you. And if that's the only thing you can think to say to her, no, fuck off. Fuck off. Then fuck off some more. I'm looking for the channels that are telling her to do that. Apparently, these are awareness channels. Doing this. I would like to know those channels. I don't think they are aware that they are the assholes. One in the chat, if you all would like to see Scam Slam roasted on a fucking spit, on a panel in Minecraft. Yes. Carmen. Carmen. Are you ready for quality time with Panda? Carmen. Why don't you come your ass up on my panel? Carmen. Scam Slam. Scam Slam, you want to come up on my panel, honey? Please do. Please do. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too, Amy. Tammy. Me too. Matter of fact. Yeah. Pop up. Pop up, bitch. I know you pop in on my fucking comment sections, leaving stupid fucking comments. You can leave stupid fucking comments, but you can't bring your fucking chicken ass up on my fucking panel. Fucking cunt. Okay. So I'm gonna look for this because we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch Scam Slam get slammed because we can. Carmen, Carmen is the one who rolled up at Lisa's father in the parking lot and laughed Um, all giddy. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yay. Let's watch. Yeah. Let's watch this. Shall we? Yeah, we shall. Because Scam Slam's a piece of shit. Yeah, I said it. I don't care. Come at me. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, you're not lying about them being exploited, huh? So you admit that you exploit them, you piece of shit. Fucking cunt. Sits there and pays her to come up on her panel, but wants to sit here. No, fuck you. Yes, she does. She pays her. She sends her money to come up on her panels, and then she turns around and trashes her. Yes, please do, Emily. Please do. No, Carmen doesn't run Scam Slam. Carmen and Scam Slam are two different people. You're right. That's why that hits a nerve, Marcy. I saw your comment. You didn't have to retract it. It's okay. It's okay. That's why that hits a nerve. Yes. That hits a major nerve with me. If you've never lost somebody like that, don't fucking run your mouth and tell somebody to do that to themselves. You don't know what kind of damage that kind of thing causes. I do, and I may be harsh on her, but I just, guys, I morally, people have gone too far with her. I'm gonna do what I did with Carly. When people went real life on her, I quit covering her. Yeah, I lost a lot of clicks and views, but I don't give a fuck about that. I don't. It doesn't matter. Whoever stays, stays. It anyway. But morally, I'm gonna leave her alone because I am not going to add fuel to that fire. I will send her well wishes and hope. Um, and I will actively go after the people who are around her, dragging her down and saying these disgusting things to her. Because it doesn't matter what she's done. She doesn't deserve it. No human being deserves it. People get brave on the internet and think they have the right to do all manner of horrible things. While judging Lisa, they are doing things 100 times worse. They are actively encouraging another human being to not be alive anymore. And I can't. can do it. So you're gonna have to watch archive channels to watch Lisa because people have gone too far with her. And they're telling her to not be alive anymore while claiming to be an awareness channel. Awareness for what? What is that bringing awareness to? The fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, exposing scams, I get it, but that doesn't give you the right to tell her she doesn't deserve to live. You're supposed to be exposing scams, not ending somebody's life. Boundaries. What the fuck is. Jesus Christ, dude? Like, no. No. This on the awareness channel right now. And hope that Lisa gets the help she needs desperately because she's in a spiral. She looks awful, and quite frankly, looking at her makes me sick. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I made a joke the other day about E.T. phone home, but she really does look like E.T. She does fuck shit. I know she does fuck shit. But she looks like she's on the brink of death. And I refuse to benefit off of that. I'm not going to. So I'm going to go after this scam slam person. Carmen, Victoria, Lori. So we have plenty of content to go over. We're going to go after the people we should be going after. I'm going to find out who it is that's running around Lisa's chats telling her to not be alive anymore. And if I find out it's one of these channels, we're going to have some quality time with Panda with them. And we're going to roast the ever living shit out of them. And I will not be gentle. Because where you had no mercy for her when you told her to off herself, I will have no mercy for you. You know, you get what you give. Although I have morals, so I won't be telling you to off yourself. So that's it, guys. From here forward, we're not going to show Lisa anymore. Unless we're watching an awareness channel and roasting the shit out of them. But as far as covering Lisa, I'm not. They've gone too far with her, and I don't feel comfortable even benefiting as far as clicks and views. Not that that really benefits me. I mean, I don't know what that would benefit, but just no. Who was the person that did the live and tried to play it like they were Lisa? Did you see that one or know who that was? Oh, that was another scammer. All right. I love you guys, but I've said what I said and I mean it. So all of those who were here for watching Lisa Richards, we're not going to be doing that. People have gone too far, crossed too many lines, and I don't agree with it. Nobody has the right to sit here and tell someone else they don't deserve to live. You don't have the right to make that call. Okay? Nobody does. So to the people doing that, fuck off. Or keep doing it and I will cover you. If you're a channel and I find out you're a channel, you'll be where Scam Slam is right now on my display screen. Yeah. So enjoy. I'll be right back. Hearts in the chat for Lisa. I know that we're not besties and I still don't like her. But I don't agree with what's happening to her. Hearts and prayers in the chat for her to recover and to go to rehab and get her shit together and not to listen to these assholes telling her she doesn't deserve to live because it's wrong and nobody deserves that and that they are lying to her. Her family would absolutely care if she did that. And so would we. I don't think I've ever been so ashamed of the human race in all my life. The ego and the audacity on these people that they should think that they have the right to make the call on life or death. No. On this day, on this occasion, we stand with Lisa. Lisa needs to live. Lisa needs to go to rehab. Lisa needs to get her shit together and stop this fuck shit on the internet and get her shit together. Lisa does not need to off herself. Lisa needs to get better and to pull herself out of this. And I stand with Lisa because right is right and wrong is wrong, and what's being done to her right now is fucked up, and that's not okay. Yeah. Just said no, not today. I never thought in a million years those words would come out of my mouth, but these people are so vile and disgusting, they have actually made me utter those words. Amazing. Amazing. Feels, ugh. That's so fucking gross. Anyway, here's Scam Slam. I'll be back.
You promoted it, that are keeping the money and not sending it back. Do you not see the issue?
No, other
there?
people were already doing that. Other people were already doing that.
Let's try something different. Let's try
These are
something
just certain
different.
ones that were that these were just two accounts, two people that we were tracking and returning the money.
Okay, and you have 800, 900 people in your live, and you told that to your live. So you had rogue people going. Everybody was popping off. So it got out of control. Is what I'm saying.
People were already doing that. People were already doing that. Like before all that. I was only having 2 people do it. 2 people. That was it.
So
anybody else who did that on their own, they were already doing that before.
You know how many people?
It's not just Lisa.
You know
how
many people are saying they're being attacked and bullied and stalked by people who are doing awareness on Lisa because they accidentally didn't know her and what was going on and gave her money, and how much flack they got for giving Lisa money. What happened with the blackout? How about trying something a little different? How about trying a little different? Telling everybody we ain't watching Lisa today. We don't want nobody watching Lisa. We're boycotting Lisa. Blackout Lisa.
Well, I want to address the first thing.
You can't do that because
we don't encourage anyone to send any nasty messages to anyone at all. And in fact, a lot of the people who do message people who are sending money, they send me screenshots of their messages. And if you've ever watched my lives, I show those.
You got me blocked, so I can't. And I don't need to watch your live. I know Lisa. I don't need no fucking education or no awareness on Lisa.
No, I'm talking about the messages. I'm referring to the messages that you just referred to.
I said awareness. I didn't say you. I said awareness, people. I didn't say you.
Okay.
But here's the thing. There's no more awareness that needs to be brought to Lisa.
Yeah, it does.
There is.
Because
we get messages.
Honestly, look, you need to like you said, boycott and stop. Just stop streaming her. Profiting off her.
Who says that Lisa's family doesn't support me? How do you know Lisa's family doesn't support me? Oh, I know Ronnie don't. But how do you know I don't talk to Lisa's sister, Jess? So thank you very much.
But what I was saying was we show the messages that people send to warn them, and we encourage people to not send any nasty messages. So I don't know who's doing that at all. We don't condone any kind of harassing or bullying anyone in their messages. And if anybody gets something like that, I would encourage them to send it to me so I can see if there's someone that's following me, because we don't condone that at all. But we do show examples we do show examples of the messages that we send to people. And there are lots of people that message people back and say, oh my gosh, I wasn't aware. I just thought she needed food. I didn't know that she was, in addiction. So there are still new people popping into our live every single day that are not aware of what's going on.
I think what upset me the most is when you're trying to, the main goal is to get Lisa into rehab and to get her off the Uggs and to get her off this app about begging and scamming. When Lisa finally said, yes, if my sister picks me up, y'all scrambled. Maybe not you, because I don't know if you were sleeping or not there, but just scrambled. Make sure you have all that shit lined up.
Get her, Tech. Get her. Yeah, I prefer animals too. Sorry, I had to step away for a minute, guys. I know we joke around about her sometimes, but we're all just joking. We don't want nothing bad happening to her. You're right, Harry. We don't. Exactly. Great. That's been my point this whole fucking time. She didn't have the right to contact her guardian. She didn't have rights to contact her family. She didn't have rights to go after her dad. Her elderly dad, I might add, who's disabled. And corner him in his fucking truck when he's already having a hard enough time because, he sees her like this. It's just. Shut the door. I just don't know what the purpose was for cornering her dad in the parking lot was. What did that prove? Like, she didn't have to do that. She really didn't have the right to do that, if we're being honest. Because who the fuck is she? That's going real life, in my opinion. Show up at somebody's fucking treatment clinic? Really? And you said you showed up to help her with good intentions, but yet, that wasn't what your video said. Your video said, is we finally got her. Well, were you getting her or were you helping her? I'm confused. And when time came, right. And when time came, to help her, to get her to a rehab, where were you? You didn't even have the resources available when she called wanting help in rehab, when she said she was ready. Where were you? Where were you? She tried to reach out to you. You didn't have any resources ready. Tech did. Tech absolutely did. Tech had all the resources. Tech had her in bed and you talked her out of it. It's weird for somebody who wants her to recover. You'd think you'd talk her into it. Yes, Cheryl. I get it. Everybody's angry with Lisa, but did you know people are telling her to off herself? Yeah, that's not okay. I don't care what she does. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, I don't like it. But when people are actively telling her she doesn't deserve to live, yeah, I'm not jumping on that bandwagon. I know. Aries, I know. If you were so behind her getting better and going to rehab, why did you talk her out of it when she had a bed available? Yes. Okay, no, she's got food. It's not food she's after. We all know she's after drugs. We all know it's not food. We know she's using it for other things. I'm not stupid. I'm not even saying she's a good person. I'm fairly certain she's not a good person. But she's still a person. And people are actively going real life on her and telling her to off herself and telling her that nobody would care. And that's not true. People would care. I'm pretty sure Tech would care. Tech actually gives a shit about it, unlike Carmen. Tech has actively tried to save her life. Yes, Lisa, 100%. There's a difference between awareness and what they're doing. What they're doing is not awareness. What they're doing is inciting someone to harm themselves. I wonder if they know they can be held liable for that if she were to follow through with it. I don't think these people deserve a channel. I think these people deserve to lose their channel. If this is the kind of awareness they're bringing to people, I think they should lose their channel. Yes, Lisa, imagine. I'm sorry, Kathy, I still forgot to post my shit. I am such a bad scammer. Sorry. Sorry. There. I posted it. Horrible scammer that forgets to post my shit 2 hours into the live stream. Sorry. But yes, all I care about is money, right? All I care about is money. I literally just had to get private messaged and told to post my shit. And I'm not kidding. Unless somebody yells at me, I forget to post it every fucking time. And they get so mad at me. I'm the worst scammer ever. I love you, Kathy. Oh god. I'm sorry. I was supposed I was supposed to post that like 2 hours ago. She borrows them from other people. Other people create accounts and gift them to her because hers gets flagged down so often she has to constantly create new cash apps or get them created by other people. And those people give her a card. See, they make the cash app and give out her address so she gets the bank card and they just create the cash app in their name. No. I sang happy birthday at the beginning for Lisa. Yes. I feel like poopy, but I sang anyway because Lisa's special and I love her. If it weren't Lisa or, you know, one of the Panda fam, I probably wouldn't have done it. I'm having one of those days. But if you want to support the Panda fam and all of our antics um, going forward, I've posted the ways to do that at the top of the chat. It's not mandatory. You're not obligated, but everything is appreciated if you do. Harry, he said, I think you should do a whole video of nothing but just singing. No, like I would have no audience. Like everybody would run and flee for the hills if I did that. But yeah, what she's talking about right here is the whole ordeal where they talked Lisa out of rehab when Tech had her bed, and there were no resources for her when she was actually ready to go to rehab. Yeah. Good job, Scam Slam. Good job. You piece of shit.
Up for when that girl does say, okay, yeah, that boy over there didn't even have a fucking number for Lisa to get a hold of. So if you want to truly help Lisa, make sure you have everything lined up for when because listen, she might come at you 10 times and say, I'm ready today. And you might go and get pissed off because this is the 8th time she said, yeah, I'm going to go today. But it might take 20 times. But 20 times you have to be ready to jump up and say, all right, let's go. And that didn't happen over there. The man didn't even know who to call after he just got.
I just want to pause this and say, I love the fuck out of you, Tech. I do. I love Tech. Tech is a genuine person. Tech genuinely cares, and Tech is genuinely trying to help her. I love Tech. Tech's been here from the very beginning, and Tech has always tried to help her. People have lied on her left and right. Tech doesn't care. Tech knows who she is, and she goes on about her business. Tech is a good person, and Tech has genuinely tried to save Lisa's life on more than one occasion, and I guarantee you she will try again and keep trying, because I don't see Tech ever giving up on Lisa. Um, I hope she takes that bed, because this is the bottom of the bottom of the bottom, dude. I don't. Yeah. I may be a big mean bully, as they say. But there is a heart in here. I assure you. And it just I'm not on board with what's going on right now. No, her lights are off. She does not have power. Pronounce what right? Bully. I'm a big mean bully. Her and her enablers, Cheryl. She's chasing that dragon, Cheryl, and she still has people like Lori Jones enabling the shit out of her. Lori, Victoria, Kim, Scam Slam, Carmen. Yeah, shame on me. I'm a big mean bully. I'm so mean. Just the meanest. Rawr. I am when I have to be. For real, for real. When you really get me pissed off, I can be quite brutal. But I try not to be. Oh, she's got tons of other enablers, Aries. There's not a question about that. That woman makes hundreds of dollars a day. If you put this into perspective, Lisa gets hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of dollars every day. And that's what it takes to maintain her habit, dude. Because you have to think, before she comes on live stream, she's messaging all the people that normally send her money and get money from them. And then she goes live and gets that much more money. And then she goes live again and gets that much more money. And goes live again and gets that much more money. I mean, she's bankrolling right now. I'm a Cajun redhead, Harry, so that's double whammy right there. Yeah, Kathy, me too. I am a Cajun redhead. Like I am pasty white, covered in freckles. I am a ginger. And I do have that Cajun redhead temper. And when it goes 0 to 100 real quick, if you push a certain button, and I can be savage as fuck. I can be downright ruthless if you push the wrong button. That switch, once you flip it, though, you better be prepared for what comes afterward because there's no stop button. Oh, I've got my hair, some of my hair went directly from red to white. It bypassed fucking gray altogether. It went from red to white. It did not even hit gray. And I'm talking about snow white. Meow, panda. Yeah. Cheryl. But Kathy knows. And Kathy knows. But I try to keep that in check. I try to. Because I know I can hurt people's feelings real bad if I hit a certain point of pissed off, and I try not to do that. I've done got soft in my old age, but some buttons, if you push them, I will fucking make you feel like you were an inch tall. I may not have size, but I can cut you with words. I had to learn alternatives to being big. So I had to learn to combat with words. So you get what you get. That's all I'm going to say. She thinks she deserves it, Marcy. We're both redhead Leos. Oh, yeah, you have to add Leo, Cajun, redhead. That is a volatile mix. And if you poke that, it's not like poking a bear. No. See, bears are docile most of the time. Lions, we're not docile. We watch, and if you poke the wrong button, we eat you. You don't even have to poke a button on a lion. You could look at it wrong. But we are fierce when we feel we're defending the defenseless. And quite brutal. That would make a dirty joke, Carrie, but it would. It's a bad one. It's about a cat and no hair. But that's all I'm going to say. Anywho, before I get myself in trouble, yes, I am a real Leo. Like I am Leo through and through. I am nowhere near a Cancer. I'm a full-blown Leo. And I have all the attributes. My best friend's a Libra. So that makes sense, Kathy. Like my best friend of nearly 20 years is a Libra. And I don't know what I would do without her. Like I find that I get along with Libras better than I do almost any other sign, except for other Leos. Oh, see, I have a lot of Libras in my fucking chat. And I have Aries in here too. That's the other sign I get along with best is Aries, Libras, Sagittarius, Capricorns. But the top two are Leos, other Leos, and Libras, and Aries. Taurus are stubborn as fuck. The two stubbornest, well, three most stubborn zodiac signs are Taurus, Leo, and Sagittarius. The Sagittarius are fucking unmovable. Once they set their mind to something, you've had it. Like, I think the most stubborn sign I've ever met would be the Taurus. And a matter of fact, the only other sign I've butted heads with besides fucking Geminis are and Scorpios. Me and Scorpios don't mix. I don't know why, but Whew, you put me and a Scorpio in the same room together, we'd be throwing hands. I do not get along with Scorpios. Yeah, Geminis either. Me and Geminis don't mix either. It's our personalities clash really bad. They are not a meshable thing. I think the one I don't get along with the most is Scorpio. You put me with a Scorpio, we're not gonna be friends. Ooh. Now I get along with Aquarius. Aquarius is good, but you have to tread carefully with Aquariuses because they have a very short fuse. And they're very emotional. They are very emotional zodiac sign. So is a Leo. And you want to talk about fiery tempers? The most fiery tempered ones I've seen would be Cancer. You win, Cancer. Aries, you don't want to piss off an Aries at all. And Virgo. You piss off a Virgo, they're not going to come at you immediately. No, they're going to plan it out, and they may get you 30 years later because they have a very long memory. Mine too, Lisa. Mine too, and we're not friends. Oh shit. Yeah, Kathy understands the Virgo temper. Well, Leo never forgets either, especially if it's a betrayal or you cheat. The things with a Leo or an Aries or a Virgo or a Sagittarius is we are big on loyalty. And if you betray us, we will never forget it and we will never forgive you. We may say we forgive you, and we may smile a little, but if we smile at you, that probably means we're plotting our revenge. Um, it's not going to be pretty. No. Because then you've made a fool of us. And a Leo's ego is massive. Me either. Aries, that's 100%. You betray us, you lie to us, you deceive us, you make a fool of us, we will fuck your whole world up. But we will do it in such a way that it will be you doing it and not us. And it will be ugly. Yes, we hold grudges. Yes, we definitely hold grudges. And there was a joke. Said who holds the grudges the longest? And it came to the Leo. Like, it said Cancer, maybe a few years. Said Aquarius, probably 20 years. It said Libra, you know, they'll get over it. I don't know why they said that. I don't feel like that was accurate. And Leo said they would hunt you down in the afterlife because even after death, they would remember your betrayal. And they would make your afterlife a living hell for all eternity and pay off whatever deity was in charge to ensure that the rest of your eternity was very unpleasant. That's what the thing said. It is to me too, Lisa. And I have never felt a more accurate depiction of a Leo in all of my life. Because we will definitely follow you into the afterlife and pay off whatever deity it is you believe in and ensure that you don't have a pleasant afterlife. Because we do hold grudges that long. And we will remember it even after death. Yes. Exactly, Cheryl. A Libra will forgive because Libras are sweet. Until you piss them off. That being said, I have never been more terrified of another zodiac sign as I was the Libra when I finally saw them when they had had enough. And that's terrifying. Um, no, thank you. Another thing about Leos that are common with, I believe, the Taurus is if you hurt our ego, you make a fool of us, we will never forgive you. Like, there will be no mending of bridges. There will be no reconciling. There will be no friends ever. We will be plotting our vengeance. And you get what you get. Because if we trusted you and you made us look stupid, we will come for you. And we will not be the one who looks stupid at the end of it. And it will not be pretty. Yes, we have the memory of a fucking elephant. And Aries are also like that. A lot. But Aries is more likely to get you right then and there. They are not patient enough to wait it out and plot. And Aries is going to get that ass right then and there. And you best be ready for the getting of that ass if you cross an Aries, because an Aries, they gonna fuck you up. They gonna fuck up your whole life. And they're gonna laugh the whole time. Yeah, they don't ask questions, they don't do plots, they just pounce. And you get what you give with an Aries because they will give you all they have to give. And then if you hurt them, they can cut you off like you never existed at all. They can go from 100 to 0 on that ass. Because if they feel like you aren't reciprocating, if they feel like you don't put the same amount of energy into them as they put into you, they won't fuck with you. Yes. And if you make an Aries feel unloved or unwanted or undervalued, they're not going to waste their time on you. They're going to just discard you. And they won't give two fucks about it. Or if they do, you won't be able to tell. And Leo, if you make us feel like we're unloved or unwanted, it hurts our ego. So we pretend we don't care, but we do. But you'll never know it. And we would just slowly slip away. And eventually you'll look around and we just won't be there. Because you didn't value us enough to pay attention at the time, so we didn't value enough to stick around. And if you cheat on us, you're fucked. Because we will lose our whole ass temper on that ass. Because we don't play that shit. We are loyal, we are fiercely loyal, and we are protective. And we will fight for our relationship. We will fight for the person we love. But if that person is disloyal and with someone else, we're not going to play with that shit. You will be yeah. Right, Cheryl? Yes, Harry. The same thing with an Aries or a Leo. Leos and Aries are very similar in so many different ways. Yes, it hits deep. But we will get your ass, and you best believe that you do that to us and you will pay for it. Because we will get that ass back for that. And we will laugh the entire time we're doing it. Because then you deserve it and we don't give a fuck at that point. You've lost all compassion. And that's just the thing with a Leo. Once you do something like that to us, like cheating, betrayal, lying to us, deceiving us, making a fool of us, once you cross that line with an Aries or a Leo, there is no going back. There is no please forgive me, let me try again. There is no I'm sorry. There is only vengeance, and you have asked for it. So we will skip across the bridge as we pour gasoline on it. Tippity tossing matches the whole entire time to ensure that that bridge burns to a crisp. And after we've burned the bridge, we will rebuild a faux bridge and then burn that one down. And then we will build another faux bridge and burn that one down. And then we will burn the entire village next to it down. And we will like dig a bigger trench and build another bridge and burn that one down. And no, there is no forgive and forgets with a Leo or an Aries. The thing you need to understand is once you've crossed that line, we have the ability to shut off our emotions. That's the thing with a Leo, at least. We may have loved you. Yes, Cheryl. We may have. The deeper our love for you, the more anger there's going to be. Our anger will be equal to the love we had for you. So there will be no mercy, no compassion, no feeling whatsoever after you've crossed certain lines. Because at that point, we have nothing left for you. Except for you hurt me and I let you in and you hurt me. So you're gonna hurt. And we're not gonna care. Because you deserve it if you did that. Because the thing about our signs is that we do not trust easily. We don't let people in easily. At all. Like, it's really, really, really hard to get past the walls of a Leo or an Aries. Because we're suspicious of everyone. Especially if that sign has been hurt that way in the past. We will have our guard the fuck up. And if we let you inside our bubble and we trust you and you betray that trust and take a giant shit on that trust and you fuck us over and make us feel stupid for trusting you, then we have problems. We have problems then, because then not only have you hurt us, but you've made us look stupid. You've made a fool of us when all we did was love you and trust you and defend you, and you made us look stupid. And you done fucked up. And once that's gone, there's no getting it back. There just isn't. Yes, fucked up big time. But anyway, I'll shut up now. We need to do a thing on different, we need to change up our contents. I cannot believe that 22 people just sat here and listened to all that, me go on and on about zodiac signs. Sorry. But we need to do some mythology streams, some zodiac streams, different attributes and things like that. I'm planning on teaching. Yes, big fuck off problems. I plan on teaching a course on Norse mythology. Because I am Norse pagan, for those of you who don't know. I don't really talk about religion or politics, but I am Norse pagan. So some of you may have a problem with that, but I don't care. And I could go into my backstory on why I am Norse pagan and what I believe and why I believe it and my story that brought me there. Norse pagan, Cheryl, it's where I believe in Thor and Odin, Freya, Frigg, Fenrir, Baldur. My patron god is Thor. Occasionally Loki likes me. He's fun. But Fenrir is my guardian. My patron guardian god. He's a demigod technically. And Hela. But a lot of people mistake me. So let me explain. Even in Norse mythology, we are told to respect all the other gods in their domain. So say you went to Egypt, you would pay patronage to the Egyptian gods, and your gods would not be offended. In fact, they encourage it. They say that you shouldn't offend the gods in their own backyard. So if you went to Egypt, you would pay patronage or homage to the Egyptian gods and goddesses in their own home or their domain. You went to Japan, China, you would pay homage to their gods or goddesses. You go to Hawaii, for instance, their gods are different also. At least the tribal people have their own gods. But I believe in all of them. I believe they all exist. I believe in God and Jesus, in the Holy Trinity. I even talk to God. Because just because I believe in Thor and Odin, Frigg and Freya doesn't mean I can't also believe in God. I believe in him also. I have no problem with God and Jesus. We are on good terms. But the path that I follow and the core belief systems that I hold are Norse pagan. That is my path. Oh, Aries, thank you. I would like to teach a course on my religion, or not religion. I don't even want to call it religion, because I'm not a religious person. But I would like to teach a course on my beliefs and my walk with Norse paganism and what it means to me and what I have learned on my journey and what the gods have shown me personally and my experiences, my personal experiences with them, and why I know for a fact that they do exist. They're not just mythical beings. They are real. They are very real. And it is fascinating. And very fascinating. But Harry, not to worry. I'm gathering up a list of people that are enabling Lisa to do what she's doing, and that are hindering her, not stopping her, but hindering her, or that are presenting to be an obstacle in Lisa's way to recovery. I am working on a organized list of these people and whether or not they have channels and whether or not they are quote unquote awareness channels and who they are and what parts they played in it and which one of these is actively telling her to harm herself, because I am hunting these people down on the internet, on YouTube. To be clear, I am researching them and hunting all of these screen names down. Let me be clear, so that they can't say me. But no, I am looking into it. I am very much looking into it. I have spent countless hours looking into this scam slam thing and the Carmen thing and the Lori thing. I mean, my plate is full as shit. It is so full right now, I don't know that I could take anymore. But I'm going to clear some room for the people telling her to off herself. I'm going to make time for them. Special time. Yeah. Because we just went over the whole don't piss off a Leo part. I'm not just a Leo, I'm a Cajun Leo, and I happen to be a redhead, so good luck with that. I will never forget. Just saying. No, I'm never going to forget. And I'm not going to give it up until I have found every last one of them and put them on blast. And I'm going to share the shit out of it. I'm going to have everyone I know share the shit out of it. And if you're embarrassed or offended by it, well, maybe you shouldn't have done it. If people get mad at you for it, you deserve it because you shouldn't have done it. There's nothing Lisa could have done that would have merited that kind of disgusting behavior. And I have been very angry with her at times, but never angry enough that I thought she shouldn't be alive, because I have never believed that. I don't believe that today. As a matter of fact, I want desperately for her to live. I really actually gave her tough love. I was harsh with her because you can't be gentle with addiction. But there's a difference between that and what you're doing. What you're doing is just downright cruel. You actively want her to do that. And I would never. You people should be inconsolably ashamed of yourself. It's shameful. It's more than shameful. I would never show my face again if I were to do something that shameful. Shame on you. But we will find out who is doing that, and we will give them quality time at Pandas. Oh, Harry, you are such a sweet person. I do not understand those other people's disdain for you. I don't get it because you were such a sweetheart. Like, I have only ever seen you be kind to me. And I've only ever seen you have a big heart and compassion, and I don't understand it. But I can tell you this. You are Panda Fam, and we adore you. We don't lions care not for the opinions of sheep. Anyway, moving on. Scam Slam is a piece of shit. We know this, right? Everybody on board with this? Scam Slam, piece of shit. Everybody pretty well agree. Okay, moving forward. Hey, Chili. Hey, Idol. Hey, everybody. You love me. You really love me. Also, if you would like to send Panda snacks, because Panda wants snacks, Panda needs cookies, Panda's had a hard day. I've pinned the ways to do that at the top of the chat. And I'm glad I did. I almost did not go live. I missed night before last because I had a rough day. And I almost didn't come live tonight. But I'm glad I did because it's been well worth it. I still feel like shit. But I'm in good company, so it makes it a little better.
Done saying he just talked to the sister. So as far as I'm concerned, that was bullshit. And good luck with everything you do over there. I hope Lisa goes to rehab. I hope that you don't see her unalive in your live stream. Have a great day.
I hope for the same. We're trying.
Yeah, Lisa's sister is here. If she wants a box, she can definitely have one. Because there was some concerning things I heard from somebody else.
Oh, Shelly. I'm so sorry, honey. We love you, Shelly. Oh, Idol, you don't have, guys, you do not have to donate. Seriously. I just like you being here. You don't have to do that. It's just an option. Idol, you know that. Nobody has to do anything. I'm just glad you're here.
About you spreading misinformation from Lisa's sister.
I've never spread any misinformation about Lisa's sister.
Oh, yes, you
Right.
have. You claim that your information came from Lisa's sister, and it did not. You lied a lot. And that's about to come out, and I can't wait for it. Oh my God, I'm here for it, bitch. You told everybody that Jess said this and Ronnie said that, and they confided in you, and you talk to them every day. Now your story's changed because Jess is in the chat calling you on your bullshit. But then you change your story to the other side of the family talk to you every day. First, it was Jess was talking to you every day. Now it's the other side of the family who wants no part in this TikTok bullshit. Suddenly, we're to believe that they suddenly want to be all up involved in this fucking TikTok shit when they have been very clear that they don't want anything to do with the TikTok shit. You're full of crap. You contacted the fucking Guardian. You shouldn't have been able to do that, Scam Slam. What did you do? Did you tell them you were a relative? Is that what you did? Because what you did should not have been fucking legal. That information shouldn't have been shared with you. That a guardian ad litem is not permitted to just give out information on an open case like that. We hope you feel better, Shelly. We love you.
From her. So you said you got information from her, and that is not the case at all.
No, I have never gotten information from Lisa's sister other than when she's been in my live streams.
Okay. I think those receipts will come out.
I don't actively communicate.
Bullshit, Scam Slam. You are constantly on your live streams gathering donations because you are being told this information by her sister. Her sister said, her sister said, her sister said. You said that to lend credibility to your statements when your statements were lies. You were saying that to lend credibility to what you were saying versus what other people were saying, so that more people would come to you because you had Lisa's sister in your inbox. Right? That never happened. She came up on your panel a few times, but she wasn't giving you information. She's saying so in the chat right there. Oh, wow, Idol. I'm sorry.
With her. It's only been a few times through TikTok and I think 2 emails. And then I like I said, I did contact her recently because of a urgent concern that I wanted to resolve. But I've never given any information.
Remember, wasn't a part of anything going on.
So which sister gave you permission to make the intercept cash apps?
No one gave us permission to anything. We got the idea to do it from the
Who's
video
we?
she posted.
Who's we?
We all watched her video together on my live stream.
So more than just one person.
I mean, we watched her video.
Like Tex said, it
On
makes sense
the
where
live
there's more
stream.
than when Tex just said it makes sense that there's 8 accounts that pull up under one account that you enter. Makes
Well, I
sense.
would
Yeah,
like
but that happens to
correct
be
something
put
as
in
well.
my name too. This is what I'm saying. And those
Jess
are
did.
legit accounts.
So Jess did admit to making an intercept account, but Jess also made 2, I think, 10-minute videos. I think they could have been 5-minute videos, 2 very long videos for TikTok showing every single detail and every single transaction and every single one that got sent back, all the history showing how much monies came in versus how much money got refunded. And she refunded 100%
Yep,
of what she got.
absolutely.
Now, the other people,
And we
the
have
other
showed that
people
on
that
our
Scam
live
Slam
stream
has-
as well.
The other people that Scam Slam has advocated to do this has not.
Yes, they have. We've
Who's
shown them
the
on
we?
live stream.
Who's the we and we want
It's 2 people. It's 2 people, and we've shown them on live stream. Yes, we have.
There's an awful lot of people that don't watch your live streams because they don't want to watch Lisa, and that's all you do.
At this point, it's became a sick obsession with you. It's a sick obsession for you to sit there and stream her every day, all day long.
When's the last time I streamed her? Did I stream her yesterday?
You probably
I don't know. You have me blocked. You have me blocked, Scam
Okay,
Slam,
well, then you don't know when I'm
can't-
streaming her.
Scam, this goes a
Honestly,
lot deeper.
I could give
Scam.
2 shits about
It's
seeing your
not
live.
true.
Scam, this goes a lot deeper than you just streaming Lisa now. Do you understand that? It goes a lot deeper than that.
No, because it goes a lot deeper because you're lying. I'm not live streaming her
I'm
every
lying.
time, all the
I'm
time,
lying about what
24 hours
I'm
a day
lying
and
about
all
what
that.
Tattoos has
That's a
done.
lie.
We're lying about the Cash App interceptions. We're lying about
Yep.
the bullying that happens in your Discord. We're
Yep.
lying about these women being exploited. We're lying
Yep.
about you knowing everything.
Well, no, you're not lying about them being
No.
exploited,
Oh,
but it
that-
had nothing to do with me.
What the fuck? Girl,
It had nothing to
come
do with
on.
me.
Nothing to do with you, just on your platform. I
It
understand.
wasn't on my platform. It wasn't on my platform.
And don't you think it's a little funny? You have to look at everybody else and say you're lying, but everybody's
No,
looking at you.
it's really not funny.
Oh, it's not really. It's really not funny. It's really not funny, right? No, it's not funny because you scammed so many people. You literally created accounts that mirrored her account so people would send the money to you instead. You didn't refund it. You didn't tell the people they sent it to the wrong person so they at least had a choice where their money went. You didn't tell them that it wasn't Lisa. You didn't tell them they got the wrong person. You didn't refund it like you should have done. You kept the money. What gives you rights to keep that money? They didn't send that to you. They didn't intend you to have that money. If they did, they'd have sent it to you. You scammed people. You took money that did not belong to you at all. You didn't inform them. You just kept the money. If that's not a scam, I don't know what is. You're a fucking snake, is what you are. And if anybody still trusts you at this point, they're an idiot. Her sister, you literally have sit there and used Lisa's sister as someone to lend credibility to you and your claims. And you're going to sit here and attempt to throw her under the bus and say, well, Lisa's sister did it. Lisa's sister did it. Well, she refunded the money and she told them the truth. She made 2 videos admitting to what she did and she refunded 100% of that money. You didn't. You kept it. You also ran a scam on people gathering donations for little dude's birthday that you had no intentions of sending him whatsoever. Then after you got in trouble for it, you sat there and claimed you sent it to charity when none of it went to charity. You can't show one fucking receipt. Not one receipt for any charity at all. Good night, Harry. Can everybody hear me? Or am I talking into the void? Yay. Okay, continuing.
It's really awful. It's really awful to have
You may
people
not be
lying
live
on me when I'm an
streaming.
honest person and I'm telling the truth.
If she's not
It's really
live,
quite awful.
if she's not live, you're not live streaming, but you're replaying restreams.
Yep.
That is just as
Sometimes, but I didn't like. I didn't live stream yesterday. There was a time where I didn't live stream anything for a whole week.
Let's take accountability, Skin Slam. You let's do that, okay? You absolutely did the restreams, and you profit off the back of an addict who is.
I sometimes live stream her. I sometimes live stream her and restream her. Like I didn't stream her at all yesterday. There's been times where I went a whole week without streaming Lisa.
I have a question, Scam. I have a question for you.
So that's just not true.
Before all of this all went, you went viral or whatever you want to call it, where you started to gain all this notoriety, you always had her name that she was live on tagged in the video that was playing of her. Now you stopped that.
Mhm.
I give you credit. You stopped that. However, you will ask your chat, well, what account is she on? And they will post it in the comments. That's any better?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh
we
my
tell
God.
them we're not giving out the
what account is
username.
she on? And then they post it.
No.
What the
No,
fuck?
no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, nope, absolutely not. We do not put it in the comments.
Oh my god. No, we don't. 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 No, you. Does this remind anyone else of two fucking kids getting into it and they're both pointing fingers? One of them is actually guilty and they're like, no, la, I can't hear you. Is that like, does anybody else get that mental image when she's doing this? This is fucking childish as shit.
Comments.
Again,
And
it's
if
a
anybody
we,
puts
huh?
it in the comments, it gets deleted. No,
It's a we.
we
What
don't
if-
do that.
What about
I'm constantly, people are in the chat constantly saying, what account is she on? What account is she on? And I respond to them verbally and I say, I'm sorry, we don't give out our account. We're trying to not get her views.
You asked
I'm
what
sorry, we
account
don't
is she
give out her
live
account. We
on?
won't want her to get views.
You do. You ask
You do not.
what account she's on. What did you do with the $1,900 worth of gift?
And I did donate, and I did donate. I did donate what I got. You hear Fireman just admit that he calls the charities that I donate to?
What was that, back in May?
That you donated recently.
No, I donate every month. I donate every month to the Central Pennsylvania Food Bank. He already called and harassed them. I'm not giving out the other places because I don't want him harassing the other places.
Okay. Hey everyone.
I donate to homeless organizations and missions.
Does Polly donate?
Yes.
Scam,
everyone.
stop saying the word harass, because calling somebody one time is not harassing.
No, they told me that you called multiple times. So I
Okay,
already
I'll call them again, and I will
and harass them again. Great.
No, I will
Yeah, good
100%
job.
record that phone call.
Good job.
Because
Good job.
I use my
I'll
real
harass
name
them
for
again.
everything.
Hey
Good
everyone.
job.
I'll record the phone call and I'll post it.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
good job.
one more
Other
question
people have
before
same
I
idea.
drop, please?
Yeah, one
Can I-
second for itty bitty.
Hey, everyone. So everybody knows that I've been doing awareness on the money apps. And I don't stream Lisa. I always say, please, if you're going to watch her on the outside or watch the YouTube videos. The one thing that Jennifer and I stand by is we don't talk about the family or the kids. Jess is in here. Jess is at work. Jess has a life outside of Lisa. These families, the stuff that they're going through, I just ask, please stop. Please respect the family. They're going through enough. Everything that's being said about the family and stuff is on the internet. This child is about to start school. He can be bullied and everything else. Just please respect the family. They have enough on their plate and they don't need the harassment and so forth. That is the one thing that I stand by. I have no beef with anybody in here, but I'm still going to do the money apps. That's the one thing that I have done, and I'm not going to stop doing. But I don't want anybody thinking that that we are trying to hurt Lisa in any way, or I'm making fun of her. That is not it. I am. If she's ready to go to,
My fucking ears are ringing. Ow. She's so full of shit. God, she's full of shit. Just stop it, Scam Slam, dude. Can't you tell you're fucking exposed, dude? People see you. And you're gross. Everybody's talking in the chat, Idle. Well, I mean, I've got a lot of lurkers, it looks like. But that's typical. Some people just don't want to interact, and that's okay. Some people who claim to hate me watch every freaking stream I do. And that's hilarious because not only do they help me with the algorithm, but they also help me with the watch time. Thanks for the help with the algorithm, haters. But they sit there and they claim to hate me, but they watch all my stuff and listen and hang on every word I say, but they claim to hate me. I don't know that I would do that if I genuinely hated somebody. Like, one of them even admitted that when I was live, they put their phone in their back pocket and just listened to me because they enjoyed my streams. But if you hate me, how can you enjoy my streams? Just asking. Like, even when we weren't friends, you admitted that you enjoyed listening to my live streams. And I know that there's a certain person, if another person found out that they listened to my thing, they'd probably be pretty pissed off, but yeah. But anywho. But also it's not all lurkers really. I get a lot of people who will turn on my live streams to go to bed, so that's why they don't talk. And that's fine. Everybody has always known, Idle, that they don't have to interact in the chat. That they can come here and relax and they aren't pressured to talk. Some of them just like listening. They enjoy the show. They just don't really interact. Like a lot of them put me on when they lay down and listen to me to go to sleep. I don't know what it is. They said that my voice was soothing, and that's the only way they could sleep is if they turned on my live streams, which is probably why I get so many watch hours. I get a lot of watch hours. You would not believe my algorithm thing I checked. I'd actually checked it. Let me look. I got so far, I've got 17K views in the last 20 days. 4.2K watch hours. That's 4,200 watch hours. That means that's 4,200 hours of my content has been listened to. And I'm up 138 subs in the last 28 days. 20 days. According to this thing. And I'm at 1,490 subs. So all of those can't be trolls, Miss Chris. All nearly 1,500 people cannot be trolls. And all of those watch hours, I don't see someone who hates me spending that much time watching my streams. Just saying. At least, you may not like me, but at least give me credit where credit is due.
Rehab, the first person I would talk to is Tech. Hey, Tech, she's ready to go to rehab. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So I just want everyone to realize, please be respectful of the family. Please. That's all I'm asking. If you guys.
And Itty, I am being respectful of the family because I am passing along information that the guardian wants me to pass along. She is requesting that of me.
So one thing that just makes me.
If a family member, a family member came to you and said they wanted you to share this, you would.
I wouldn't share that Lisa took a child to be a prostitute and everything else. No, that was disgusting. No, I would not. That was no reason to sit there and say that she takes them to the drug dealers and all that. This child is about to go to school.
He's going to play dumb now.
I know, I heard that.
It's going to be relevant for the court case on August 6th.
Well, then that goes to the courts. That doesn't need to be on the internet.
I'm just saying, it's going to be important.
You also made money off of Jason's birthday by being like, "Oh, let's sing him happy birthday," and you got a shit ton.
We did not sing happy birthday. No, we did not do a thing for his
tell
birthday.
me, and I'll send it to the family.
I said people could send me an email, and I would send it to the family, and I absolutely did. They requested
Why even discuss him?
They requested that.
Okay, so
his guardian requested that. He enjoyed reading those messages. He requested that.
Somebody just said in the comments that I'm on the hate train to scam. No, I'm not on any hate train. What I am on is respecting the family. That is what I'm on. So if anybody wants to think that I'm on a hate train, then go right ahead. I really don't care. My goal is to stop the money apps. So
I will 100% back her. And again, awareness on Lisa, follow that account, Itty Bitty Kitty. Follow it because it's accurate and she does it in a respectful way.
And I appreciate you, Itty Bitty Kitty. What you're doing. We just do things differently on each of our platforms, but I come with facts as well. So
maybe Kitty doesn't do it for the money.
Skittles.
What?
So anyway, I'll let you guys get back to it, but I wanted you guys to know, please be respectful because if Jess is in here, please be respectful to her. Jess also has a business on weddings and stuff. Let's support her in that way and just back off of her about Lisa,
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. So everybody, I hope you all have a great day. Awareness is getting Lisa's money stopped, and let's try to get her into rehab. Everybody have a blessed day. I'm out.
Thank you. You too.
Thank
And
you,
again,
anybody.
everybody pick up that account because she really does do good awareness on Lisa.
I agree.
But you agree what you do is not awareness, correct? Because that's what you do is not awareness scam.
The big problem with
How
scams
is it
gifts is
not?
she runs around and she says she donates all the gifts.
Oh, no, Idle. That wasn't aimed at you at all. Somebody made a snide-ass remark recently about how all of my viewers were trolls, or I stole their community. Like, apparently I got a really big sack and just ran around and put all of her community into this sack and like dragged them over here against their will. Yeah, you can't do that. People willingly came over here. Mostly because of your nonsense. You did that. It wasn't me. Your own bullshit actually ran them off, coincidentally. It wasn't me, because I actively told people they could watch who they want, and I told them to go and watch your streams. Actually, I told them to go and listen to what you had to say. Actually didn't have to tell most of them to, because they'd heard it from you and came over here to investigate for themselves, and they figured out that it was a bunch of bullshit. I didn't tell them it was bullshit. They just kind of figured it out on their own, as people do. And they've been here ever since. But no, I didn't steal anybody's community. I didn't take away anybody's people. If they left your community, they left it because they didn't agree with what you were doing. They didn't leave it because of me. Yeah, I didn't do that. You need to stop telling people that I stole your community, because that's one, impossible, and two, it's ridiculous. You can't steal people. One might argue even that your community is full of trolls, because most of your chat is full of people who do nothing but troll. So if anybody has a chat full of trolls, that would be you, honey. Because the people in your chat do nothing but go troll people constantly. So what makes you think they aren't trolling you? Making you, encouraging you, in fact, to make a absolute fool of yourself on the internet. Which you've done, by the way, but I'm not going to rub it in, because unlike you, I'm not petty. I can be, but I've grown up. I no longer have time to entertain that nonsense. And I don't really care what people believe or don't. People have the right to think for themselves, and the fact that you didn't allow that difference of opinion is what cost you the most, actually, because people had legitimate questions, and because they supported me, you threw them out of your chat. So if anybody took your community away from you, it was your own actions, not me. And the fact that you had a known doxer in real life going piece of shit on your panel, who everybody know to be someone to do those awful things, wasn't a good look for you. Matter of fact, I was disappointed in you for that. Like, I knew you were a piece of shit, but I didn't realize you were that big of a piece of shit. Obviously I was wrong. But anywho, they wanted to say that I had a dead ass channel and that all 4 of my audience members wanted my attention. And this other person said that if it weren't for me, I would still, or if it weren't for them, I would still be streaming to the same as 4 people in my chat because they were the only reason that people watched me. Well, obviously not, because I've gained well over 1,000 subs since stepping away from you degenerate pieces of shit. So the numbers don't lie. And now we know why, because it's since come out what you pieces of shit were doing in the background the whole time. But since getting rid of you people, I've actually grown exponentially and will probably continue to do so.
But she does not post any receipts. She only says she donates because people feel like, hey, I'll donate a little bit more to her because.
Good night, Lisa. Love you. Good night, Idol. Love you too. Love you guys. But listen to this shit, dude.
She's going to donate it somewhere, but there's no receipts anywhere. She does
Yes,
it for
there
the
is.
money. Well, then do what I did.
I posted receipts in May, and you harassed the charity.
Nope.
So my attorney advised me to not.
Okay.
What my attorney wishes.
Can I finish my sentence? Thank you. Do what I did. Go screen record your withdrawals and transactions and all that.
Nope, I don't take orders from you.
Well, you ain't gonna do it then.
One in the chat, if every charity I've donated to, I hadn't posted receipts on my community tab without doxing the charity. Like, because if you donate to like Salvation Army, there's no way to harass them. Really. The charities I've donated to, I mean, I've posted the receipts for. While live in front of everyone and, in real time. So explain to me why a lawyer would tell you can't post proof that you in fact donated to that charity when that was what you were telling the people the money was for. You would think that the attorney would encourage you to prove that you weren't doing anything deceptive. An attorney is not going to do that, first off. Secondly, you don't have an attorney. You're full of shit. That's since come out. By the way, there's no attorney. You're full of shit. You're sitting here trying to you and Carmen are real bad about going around threatening people with attorneys when you don't have one. You might want to quit doing that before you run into somebody who says, okay, well, and then they initiate it because you threatened them with it. And then now you have to go to court. Oops. People, I swear, they get their ass into these things and they're like, oh, we're going to get an attorney and we're going to blah, blah, blah. They embarrass themselves online, and then when they get called out for it or get exposed for scamming people, then they want to say they have an attorney. Right. Well, that same attorney is going to require you to prove that you did donate that money to a charity. So good luck with that.
Then, I mean, hey, if you are
My
the one making
attorney
yourself
advised
look
me
less
to not
credible,
do that.
I think
you
this
are
is
the
a really
one
good.
that are making yourself look less credible. You
That's
are
fine.
taking your own
I'm
credibility
stating
away.
facts. I'm stating facts, so that makes me credible.
Scam, I think this is a very good question for you. Why?
Stating facts. I'm stating facts, so that makes me credible. Well, no, actually, it doesn't, because we don't know that you're stating facts because you refuse to post proof. What you could have done is pick someone you trusted and send them the receipt. Or do like this guy is telling you, which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do, which would be redact the information, like the information that they could use to contact them. You could redact that information and post the proof. But apparently you can't do that either. You know why you can't do that? Because that money didn't go to a fucking charity and you know it. You're caught, Scam Slam. You're caught red-handed. And that's fucking hilarious. You've been sitting here calling out Lisa for God knows how long for being a scammer, and then here you are. Scamming people. Like, and making up this ludicrous excuse as to, oh, he harassed the chair. No, he called them. He probably shouldn't have done that, but he just asked them a question. They answered him. They proved that you lied about it, and you want to sit here and act like indignant that they proved you were lying when you were the one lying about donating it to charity. I mean, how can you sit here and act indignant right now? I don't get it.
Why would somebody reach out to you for updates on somebody, on Lisa? Why would they reach out to you for that?
Like, who are you? Who do you mean?
Who you give direct information to? Why would they do that? A random person on TikTok.
Who I give direct information to?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I believe earlier you stated that the Guardian asked you for information.
But you're a random
TikTok. Random TikToker. I'm not sure what you're
do that. If they could watch Lisa themselves, they could screen record her themselves and take it to court. Why do you need
because since the end of August, when Jace was removed, there are over 600 videos posted on YouTube about Lisa. And so that is, difficult.
That's on YouTube. That doesn't mean that involves YouTube, not you.
Yes, on YouTube. Correct.
Scam.
Yes.
If me calling the charity one time is harassing, you're stalking the family and the guardians, and you're harassing them too.
No, they contacted me. They contact me every day.
Listen, the courts, okay, I've been through the courts with custody many times. They do not care about social media. Listen, Lisa has a plan right now through CYS. She is not going to get this kid back because she's not doing anything on the plan. It ain't going to have nothing. They are not going to be looking at all of these posts and these screenshots and this Cash App. They're not doing that because what they're going to look at is the plan, and she ain't done shit on it. Has she done anything on it? Are you mentioning none of any of that? Listen, that boy cried all the time. Get off live, get off live, get off live. She don't have him in the background doing that no more, so she don't give a shit. She's going to continue up on here. Now that boy, now you say the guardian wanting to know this and this and that. She's going to take all that information and it's going to be useless because what they care about is if she did anything on that fucking plan. Has she? Has she done anything? That's what I've been asking her down there.
Not. But what they are concerned about are the times that she violated the order by mentioning Jace during her live streams because she was ordered to not do that. So they are concerned about those parts. They're not concerned about the Cash Apps and all that kind of stuff, but they are concerned. They are concerned with those.
No,
they are
not.
So why, if he's not supposed to be mentioned, why are you saying his name? Just curious. And that guardian is not contacting you every day. You were so full of shit. Ain't no guardian got time for that. You think that that's the only case they have and they're going to call you every day for updates? Really? That guardian's calling her every day. My ass. Like, really? Why though? Why would the guardian be contacting you, a random TikToker? Scam slam, dude. Come on.
Not. Oh
well,
my
that
God.
was part of the conditions with CPS. So they are concerned about that part. Yes.
That part
So
is
they were so
probably so
concerned.
far down in a little tiny fucking thing. The main thing is the rehab, and then she ain't even visiting him. I'm sure she got a whole bunch of other stuff up on that plan. She ain't doing it out. She ain't doing none of it.
I agree. But I mean, even if it's a little part, I mean, that's.
But okay,
they
so
are concerned with that.
She can't talk about but the boy, but you can.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Wow. And can we not use his name, Scam Slam?
Yeah,
He's a minor.
yeah.
Can we not use his name?
Yeah.
You can refer to him as the child. You don't have to state his name.
Yes.
Again, I would really love to see his receipts. You don't have to do video. I don't contact nobody, but I would love to see the receipts that you actually did donate that money that you profit off of the back of an addict. I would love to see that.
It's not off the back of an addict.
Your life, how is it not?
That's exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is. You sit there for hours.
I spread awareness. Yep, I spread awareness about scammers. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with anyone being an addict.
You stream addicts and profit off of them. Lisa, Jeff. No, stop. I'm not done. Don't interrupt.
You think Jeff is an addict?
You can't listen. An addict knows an addict.
Yeah.
You think he is? You think Jeff
You make
is an
that
addict?
very clear that you think he is, and that's why you stream him.
And that's why,
not why I stream him. He has history. I don't know that he's actively doing that.
But why is his thumb the way it is again?
Well, we know why that is.
Why?
And you
I mean,
can
but
go
you
on
lied.
and Tara, you
Exactly.
can go on Tickly and see how much I make in gifts, and everything I make, I re-gift right back out.
Yeah, I re-gift some of my stuff too. I re-gift to Scammy Claus and Mexican Homie, who are other awareness creators that accept gifts. So I gift to them as well.
I have a question. Scam, why is it your people in your disco said that Lisa's birthstone is rack? And why
I don't know
is it
what
that
you're
you
referring
constantly
to.
I'm not done. Excuse me. And why is it that you're so eager to call Lisa's son's family regarding her being on live when
I
she
don't
mentions
call
his
them.
name? I'm not done. When she is talking about him, that is none of your business. Stay in your lane, worry about your platform, and stop talking about other people. Your disco is disgusting. They degrade people, and for them to, I'm not done. Do not interrupt me. They need to stop being mean to Lisa. There are several screenshots. I am sure there are people on this panel who have seen said things about Lisa, which are disgusting and vile. And you, what is the word that you say? Let me think about it. Oh, co-sign. You say that word all the time. That's all I have to say. So stay in your lane, leave the kid alone, stop involving the parents, the grandparents about this whole situation. You are in here for the wrong reason. So there's that. Control your disco. They say vile stuff. You know it, you back it, and you actually comment on it. That's all I had to say. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
So I
And
am
I
not, again, I am not calling them. They are calling me. I do not call them when Lisa is discussing Jace, or I'm sorry, the child. So that is incorrect. You're stating
No, what she just
misinformation.
said is
There isn't
absolutely
anything
correct.
disgusting going on in the disco. What's
No,
disgusting
there
that's
is,
going
because
on is
ma'am,
what's
there is
disgusting.
absolutely something disgusting
What's
going on.
going on?
There is 100% something wrong in discussing in that Discord, because that
Absolutely.
is
I'm
one.
sitting here watching.
I'm not going to go to her page, and I'm not pitying Lisa. I'm just not co-signing with what's going on with her. I'm not going to co-sign people telling her to off herself or to unalive herself. That's my problem. I don't agree with going real life on her. The way these people are doing right now, people have gone too far. But there are people actively, some of these awareness channels, Debbie, are going into her live stream, telling her to off herself. I have seen it. That's why I'm angry about it, Debbie. It needs to stop. I'm not going to co-sign on that. I don't agree with Lisa or her scams or her lies. But yes, go back and listen to everything I said. And you'll get a better picture. But no, I refuse. I refuse to co-sign with that. I am taking a moral stand. And I am going to stand on the side of the right. And right is right, wrong is wrong. I'm still not going to go on Lisa's page and watch her. No, I'm not going to enable her. Oh my God. Like shit like that. No, I don't agree with that. She shouldn't be doing that. And I've never said, if you listen to what I said, I never said what she was doing was right. Because it isn't. Scamming people is wrong. And I openly admit that she scams people. She does fuck shit on the internet. She does. However, people should not be telling her to off herself. That hits a nerve with me, having lost people to that. And having had to grieve that myself. I don't wish that on anybody. Well, that may be, Debbie, but that doesn't mean I have to co-sign on it. I have lines I don't cross. I have my own moral reasons. And you're fine to disagree with me on it. And I still love you, Debbie, even if you disagree with me. But for moral reasons, I just cannot stream her while people are actively trying to get her to off herself. I refuse to profit off of that in any way. Even if it's just a click and a view, I refuse to continue to stream her when people are actively crossing lines and going too far with her. Somebody told her that her family would be better off if she unalived herself and then nobody would care. I don't disagree with you, Debbie. I don't disagree with you at all. And I actively tell people I don't like her. I don't like the things she does, but I don't want her to pass away. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I would rather she go to rehab. I would like for her to clean her shit up. I would like for her to repair the damage she's done. I would like for her to get clean and sober. The reality of it is she's probably not going to. Unfortunately, nobody can force her. That much is clear. But telling her to off herself isn't going to help either. And I refuse to get behind that in any way. I will not even be perceived to be okay with that. I will not even give the illusion that I co-sign with that kind of behavior. Yeah, and she may well be, Debbie, but I don't have to watch it happen. I'm gonna have to step away. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. But I am I am hands off at this point. I'm done. She's gonna continue to scam people. She's gonna continue to be a piece of shit. And she is a piece of shit. I'm not gonna even sugarcoat that. She is. She's done a lot of horrible shit. She scammed a lot of people. She's still scamming a lot of people. However, there are bigger pieces of shit who are enabling that behavior and helping her continue that behavior. People like Scam Slam who sit here and do the things Scam Slam has done, while also bashing her while giving her money. She will sit here and give her money and then trash her for using the money. She knew she was going to use the money for drugs. She knew when she gave her the money, she was going to buy drugs with it. Yet she want to turn around and then bash her for using it for drugs. Well, she knew she was going to use it for that when she gave it to her. So how about just don't give her money? How about stop watching her live streams? How about stop going to her live streams? If you're going to watch her from an archive channel. Do not go to her live stream. Do not give her the click. Do not give her the view. Fucking boycott that shit. Boycott the fuck out of it. Yes. Oh, wait for it. No name. Just wait for it. It gets better. And by better, I mean worse. She took money in the guise that she was going to send it to little dude for his birthday. And she kept the money. Did you hear? Go back and listen to everything she said and everything they just busted her on. All the lies they just exposed. It's bad. It's bad. But what I am going to do, yeah, no name, yeah, yes, I'm not kidding. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go after the people like Scam Slam, Carmen, Lori, Victoria, Kim or Kimmy, the people around Lisa who are just as bad and who are parasites, parasitic snakes. So I'm going to go after those people. I'm done with Lisa. No offense to anyone. But for moral reasons, I am done streaming Lisa for the time being. Because while there are people sitting here, they're not scamming Lisa. They're all in it together, dude. This is a fucking 3-ring circus. They're just leeching off of Lisa. They're clout chasing off her and getting money for it. And fuck them. I don't care if, I mean, if Lisa gets scammed, good. That's less rack money she gets. Sorry, not sorry. But she used their Cash App and their Venmo. I don't know Polly and tattoos enough to give my opinion yet, but I am looking into them. Lisa will get what she gets as far as that goes, but I do not encourage people to tell her to off herself. I actively discourage that because that's just a really shitty thing to do. It's unacceptable. I don't care what the person has done. Nobody deserves that. Yeah, good, Debbie, good. But do not by any means take this as I am white knighting for Lisa, because I'm not. I'm not her buddy. I still don't like her. But I refuse to sign off on people going real life and telling her to off herself. I will not co-sign with that. And if that costs me subs, so be it. If that costs me views, so be it. If that costs me clicks, so be it. If that costs me donos, so be it. I'm not here for all that. I'm here for my core people who are just here because they enjoy the stuff and hanging out. I am not here for a popularity contest or blah blah blahs. So I mean, it is what it is, but I love you, Debbie, because I'm having a bad day. I'm having a bad MS day. Y'all are lucky I'm here tonight because I just about didn't come on. I'm having one of those rough days. I know I messaged Kathy earlier and told her about it, but I don't complain oftentimes. Oh, Debbie. Well, it's nice to have you, No Name. But yes, from here forward, I'm gonna be going after these people. And when I find out which of these awareness channels are the ones telling her to off herself, I'll cover those too. They will get quality time with Panda in the most unpleasant of ways. Because I will show them the compassion that they're showing Lisa right now. You get what you give, motherfuckers. You get what you give. And you don't do that. That hits a special nerve with me. Most of you know why. If you've ever lost anybody like that, it's not something you get over. That kind of thing leaves you with the feeling that you could have done more, or that you were somehow not enough. And I guarantee you, no matter how frustrated her family is, or her kids are, her sister, her dad, her mom, her sisters, she has two. um, and I imagine Tech would be very upset as well. She has 4 kids, 2 sisters, and parents, not to mention extended family. That no matter how frustrated or angry they are with her right now, if she were to do that or to pass away from an OD, that would leave lasting damage. That some of them would never recover from. And I feel like this heartless. I feel like nobody deserves to be yeah, she's entitled and she's manipulative as fuck. I get it. But morally, having gone through what I've gone through in my lifetime, I can't co-sign with what's going on. And I can't watch her do it. I won't. Because realistically, it could happen anytime now. I mean, look at her. Just look at her. I can't. No, we can't, Debbie. We can't. And I can't. Lisa has to do it for herself, or she's not going to do it at all. And she may be a scammer and a piece of shit, but I don't have to watch her demise. I don't have to watch her OD on a live stream, which is inevitable if she continues down like this. I don't have to watch it. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You're exactly right, Classic. But I get it. I get the anger. I do. I get the frustration. I get it. But I'm not going to sit here and watch her unalive herself. Because that's what's at the end of the road she's driving down if she doesn't stop this. Because eventually she's going to get a bad batch. Eventually she's going to get either a bad batch, she's going to do too much, or both. Or her body is just going to give out on her from all of the rugs she's doing and the lifestyle she's leading right now. One of those things are bound to happen. And I'm not going to watch it happen while she's got people actively encouraging her to unalive herself. I'm not going to do it. I've lost 2 family members, close family members, to an OD. I've lost a family member to self-inflicted unaliving. Intentional unaliving. Most of my core chat know who those people are. So that hits a nerve. So I'm not going to co-sign with that. Well, no, the one that intentionally unalived themselves, wasn't on rugs. They were at the peak of everything, and nobody even knew anything was wrong until we did. They were, yeah. I'm not going there today. But yeah, they weren't on rugs. They were a pilot. And they're a whole life ahead of them. They had just gotten married. And yeah. Anyway, yeah, anyway, I'm sorry for all of your losses in similar circumstances, and yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not going to sign off on that. There are lines you don't cross. That's one of them. You don't encourage someone in the position that she's in to do that. And I'm not going to support that in any way. And if that is a problem, I guess you have problems, because I'm standing where I'm standing, and that's that. That's fucked up, and you shouldn't be doing it. If you have a problem with that, you have a problem with me. And if you have a problem with me, that's tough shit. Nobody deserves that. I don't care what your reasonings or your rationale is. It wouldn't be her that suffered. Actually, it would be everyone around her that suffered for that decision. And you're a piece of shit for doing that. I will not be a part of that. No. Anyway, yes, I agree, Debbie. 100%. Let's get back into Scam Slam getting roasted. Because it's fucking funny. And we want to laugh.
Your chat right fucking now.
That person that was just in the box, that woman, she reached out to me and apologized to me directly for her involvement in all the things that she said in the Discord. She did, because she's a woman and she owned up to what the fuck she said. Now, Scam, you're not. You're not owning up to the shit that you allow and the shit you say. You're denying it. So respect to you for FFF or FFS.
Chat, yes, Scam Slam was in the Lisa Fentvent server, and she was an active participant in the Lisa Fentvent.
Yeah, she was. Wasn't she? Wow. Imagine that. Oh, no name. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Um, thank you. And welcome to the Panda Fam. Um, we're normally not this sad. Um, we're more funny most of the time. But what's happening is so fucked up. Um, that it's upsetting. Quite frankly. Normally we're more fun. Yes, usually I'm the crypt keeper. We do have fun, I promise you. We have had a lot of fun over here. It's just tonight. That's just what's going on is so fucking gross. Um, who got arrested? No, it's not a fun subject, and I'm sorry, but it's upsetting. And I'm sure that people are gonna fuck with me about being upset, but I don't care. No, I didn't say no. Yeah, I would be too, but I'm having one of those days. Um, I stream late, because I have a family. Um, so I have to wait till late at night. But I'm usually on a little earlier. Um, so sorry about that. But anyway, so Victoria went and called um Lisa's electrical company. She was trying to tell everybody it was over $200 to get her power back on. It isn't. It's only $87. You're welcome, Classic. You know I respect your privacy, and I wouldn't have done that to you. Especially when you said you were gonna delete it after you said it, Classic. I figured reading that out loud would defeat the purpose of deleting the comment after you said it. Yeah, it was. She told people it was 200 and some odd dollars, and I thought she said $87, but apparently it said 89. Sorry, correction, $89. Why did I say 87? $89 to get it cut back on. Sorry, I had a blip. I have been corrected. I don't know why I said 87. We're going to have to go back and listen to that now. But either way, it's either 87 or 89 to get like the past due or whatever. But to get it cut back on, she had to pay the 80 some odd dollars. She didn't have to pay the full $200. I don't believe, because the way Victoria made it sound, the way it sounded, let me rephrase that. The way it sounded on the phone is that the 87 would get it turned back on, not the 200. Yes, let's go back and listen. But I wanted to finish Scam Slam. It won't? Okay. Well, then I don't know what I'm talking about. 200 will? Because the way Victoria said it, it sounded like the 80 something dollars would get it cut back on. Let's go back, because now I'm curious. Something's fishy about that anyway. Why does Victoria, first questions first, why does Victoria have Lisa's electricity account? That would be my question. It was 87. Ha! I was right. I'm not delusional. She did say 87. Oh, she is. She's getting evicted, so there's no point in her turning the power back on. Hang on. Let's go right back, because she just said it right there. Listen.
It's not. $87 will restore her service. Don't know.
$7,000. You're requesting your service be restored.
I don't either. Listen, right here's the good part.
I'm still waiting for your response. To pay this total amount, press 1. To see if you qualify for a payment arrangement, press 2. Your restoration payment must be submitted within 15 minutes to initiate restoration of service. A submitted payment for less than $87.68 will be applied to your account, but will not restore service. Restoration of service only occurs between 4 a.m. and 7 p.m. on operating business days. Most restorations occur within 60 minutes after a successful submission, but could take up to 24 hours.
How much
We
was it?
recommend turning off your electric breakers before making your payment and having your service restored. Press 1 if you understand and are ready to make a payment and restore your service.
It's not. $87 will restore her service. Don't know. I know what she said, guys, but it's not true. I wonder if I could talk to someone. I doubt it, though.
I'm very confused. Also, It said it won't restore it because of the business hours, but it would during the business hours. See why I was fucking confused? Now does everybody see why I was confused? It's $87. $87.99 or something. Why is she sitting here pretending to care when she's 1 minute she's scamming her, the next minute she gives a shit? Yeah, but she's getting evicted, so why pay it? And why is Victoria out here sharing her electric bill? It is a deflection.
What? What? Oh, there it was. Shit, Victoria. No. Okay, that's not what it says. It says 87. Anything less than 87 will apply to your balance, but will not restore your service. So she has to bare minimum. She has no. I'm not going to pay it. She has to pay $87. That's the minimum. But if you no, God, y'all are so crazy. But if you pay less than that, it won't turn it on. You did? Do you want to hear it again? I don't know if I can fast forward it to that part or not.
But just reporting it out. Welcome to Duquesne Life. If you are
No, I can't. Can't see the things on the side. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Hold on.
But just reporting it out and sending it out in emergency situations like the power lines.
Hold on.
Using information or make a payment using this phone system or by visiting DuquesneLife.com. If you need to speak with a representative for all other matters, please call back during regular.
And I guess that it's that, but she has a payment arrangement on it, meaning this is saying that this is her account. I've got the number that $87 would restore her whatever to restore her service. $87 to just restore her service. Hold on.
To identify your account using your account number, press 1. Please enter your account number. It's located in the top center of your bill.
She showed it on her live. Yeah.
Oh my God. Victoria. The fuck? Victoria. The hell? So she didn't give you that information. You got it because you screenshot it from her live stream. Oh my God. These people, Yes, Shelley. Dude, you people are too much. Like, because she wants money for drugs, that's why. Sorry, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I don't agree with what's being done to Lisa, but I'm not going to sit here and bullshit you either. That was my question, Cheryl. So, my question is, why bother restoring it if you're just going to be kicked out in the next week or two? People only do this because Lisa lies. I don't condone breaches of privacy. I don't either. Yeah, Debbie. Yeah.
You're good, baby. Whole day, every day, unfortunately. I'm not going to pay it, y'all. I 100% am not going to pay it. We were trying to figure out what the real amount was. Now, the website says that there's another 100 due August 19th, but
Please hold while I get your account information. Please enter the house or building number of the service address about which you are calling. For example, if you're... Please hold while I get your account information.
no, it was on that live. Lisa didn't give it to me.
Your service has been disconnected for non-payment. Press 1 to make a payment to restore your service. Press 2 to continue to the main menu. Restoring your service online is faster and provides the same payment options as our customer service representatives.
Not
We'll
always.
text you a link now to get started. Press 1 to receive a text. You can also visit duquesnelight.com/restore or press 2 to continue.
Here we go.
Please listen to all of the following options before making your selection. If there is a medical condition in your household that requires the use of electricity, you may have a doctor or certified registered nurse practitioner call 412-393-7000 to request that your service be restored. I'm still waiting for your response. To pay this total amount, press 1. To see if you qualify for a payment arrangement, press 2. Your restoration payment must be submitted within 15 minutes to initiate restoration of service. A submitted payment for less than $87.68
For less
will be
than.
applied to your account, but will not restore service. Restoration of service only occurs between 4 a.m. and 7 p.m. on operating business days. Most restorations occur within 60 minutes after a successful submission, but could take up to 24 hours. We recommend turning off your electric breakers before making your payment and having your service restored.
I realize.
If you understand.
I realize that you knew that now. I just wanted to let you rehear it. Yeah.
Please listen to all of the following options before making your selection. If there is a medical condition in your household that requires the use of electricity, you may have a doctor or certified registered nurse practitioner call 412-393-7000 to request that your service be restored.
I'm sure she did. She doesn't care. Like, she gave no fucks that one of my people were sweet and tried to get my kids something. And she gave no fucks that she got that fucking Venmo shut down after being told so many fucking times, you ain't using it. No, she does not have power. It's shut off. But to get it back on, it's not $210. It's $87. Because earlier that day, again, she had asked several times to use my Venmo. And I don't know why I said that the other day. Oh. She said, well, do people still send you, how do people still send you money or whatever? How did she put that? Hold on. Oh, when I said that, no, she couldn't use my account. I said, I still use it, even though I've told her I don't. She said, how do people send it? It's in my bio. How do they know your Venmo? It's in my bio. People, garbage, or either one that was in here yesterday. Okay. Calm down. Excuse me. Yes, I called the company. Excuse me. The company. Oh, you're echoing, girl. You may have to go out and come back in. So you called? You may have to go out and come back in. Yeah, you're echoing really bad. Go out. That's what I say. Go out and come back in. Yeah.
That's because Victoria is just as bad as Lisa. That's why. Yeah, hence the deflection. Victoria is awful. I have never liked her. I've watched a little of her shit, but I don't think I've ever streamed her because most of the time she's kind of boring. Unless she's throwing a tantrum. I like her tantrums. Her tantrums are entertaining. Yeah, mine aren't. I know how to fucking live, man. Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, I'm not.
Well, look at her now. She's pouting. Why is she pouting? That's a legit pout right there. And then she does throw tantrums, no name. I'm not kidding. She throws whole ass toddler tantrums. I'm not kidding. She does. She throws whole ass toddler tantrums. Like, fucking for real. Like, toddler tantrums. Oh, I do. Definitely. Goddamn hiccups.
Hey, when you call that, does it say anywhere, like to hear total balance? All right, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Is it echoing? Trying to pay her bill.
No, everybody. I am absolutely not. We called because we wanted to prove that it wasn't the amount. I'm sorry. But fuck no, I'm not trying to pay her bill. That's true, Mother Amy.
Okay, well, I mean, you're back on here and I see you're showing screenshots again.
What?
Well, I mean, I saw that you were showing your interactions with her and the money. And after we talked last night, I thought
I haven't had any more interactions with her. What are you talking about? I went into a live. She said her electricity was shut off and it was $210. So me and the girl that I always talk to with her, she called because we pulled up the account and it says $100 by the 19th. And I said, no, it's not 200. Well, she called to see if it would. Oh, now when you call, it says that the office is closed. Please call back during normal business hour, and hangs up. But yeah, fuck no. I don't know why y'all are getting that out of that. I have not spoke to Lisa except for once. She texted me last night after my live and said, can we please just handle this offline? And I said, are you for real right now? So I don't know why anybody would get the thought that I was paying something because I called the thing. How many people have called to get verification of something?
well, I mean, normally you need an account number.
I do. Yeah.
You have her account number?
Everybody can get it. It's in a live.
I didn't see where I was working. I didn't see where she shared her account number online.
She didn't. She accidentally did, but she didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we found this QR code. It takes you to the website I was on. And a little bit further in that video, you can see her whole account number.
Well, if she did that, then somebody somewhere is already trying to pay it.
She was trying to hide it. But
so what did she say to you whenever she called you last night? Just let's keep this offline?
She texted me. She didn't call me. She said, I'll tell you exactly what it was. Oh, what is that? Hey, it's Ab. Oh, I was like, what? I thought that said Abby, but it's not. She said, stop putting shit on the internet. Why are we entertainment for everyone? We can handle this off the app.
Well, that's because she knows you know more, and you could probably expose her for more.
Obviously. Yeah. So, I mean, regardless, I don't know where everybody's getting that I would help shit. I still don't have my baby's money because of something she fucking did. Fuck no, I'm not helping.
Don't blame Lisa for you entertaining all that.
I told the bitch no.
I'm not trying to be hateful. I just know that, she
Everybody knows that Lisa does not take no for a fucking answer. I did not even give her my Vidmo. She said she found it in my bio. Again. Hold on.
I have no idea, baby. I don't know. So now we have an answer and we're no longer confused. But she's blaming Lisa for something? What the fuck is going on with this 3-ring fucking monkey circus right now? What the I am more confused now than I was at the beginning of this. Victoria, yes. She's a leech off of Lisa, yes. She's a fucking parasite, is what she is. I don't like her. I'm confused. And why are people gonna come on here looking a whole ass mess like this? Like, do something with your face.
That's not it. Hold on. Okay. That money went back into your PayPal. Can you put it on Cash App? I done told her I wasn't giving it back to her. That was the whole reason I requested a refund. I'm going to go get smoked as soon as you do. She refunded it. Can I get my money? Because I threatened it. This was a while, so it's there. I don't know. Get the refund, I guess. I don't know. What's your Vidmo? Your Vidmo name. That was at 5:30 last night or yesterday. Yeah, 5:30, which would have been 6:30 her time. What's your Vidmo? What's your Vidmo? So if I gave her my Vidmo, why would she ask that? Okay. Yo, I sent you 30 and 3 more on Vidmo. I didn't even read that because no, I didn't get 3 more. So if mine gets
Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I sent you 30 and then 3 more. You just fucked up. You said I didn't get 3 more, but you did get the 30, right? You did get the 30? Ma'am, did you just slip up? You did, didn't you? You taking money from her? What are you taking money from her for? What's she paying you for? Because she don't just send people money. What are you giving her? She don't pay for nothing. She's not going to give you her drug money for nothing. I sent you 30 and then 3 more. What was the 30 for? Huh? You deny the $3, but you don't deny the 30. You don't for a second deny the 30. So what was the 30 for? That's odd. It's odd. Why would I be fighting with him? He's irrelevant. No. Do I like him? No. Well, he's a piece of shit. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He literally threatened, dude. I could post some screenshots. He's a piece of shit. He threatened to call CPS on me for not allowing him on my panel. He threatened to contact the father of my kids unless I allowed him on my panel. He threatened a lot of shit. Because I wouldn't let him on my panel on YouTube. He's gross. I think he is homeless. Isn't he living in his mom's basement? Not taking care of his kid? Just saying. Anyway, we're not talking about that degenerate. Oh, don't say that. I don't like him, and I'm not going to talk about him. Oh, okay. But from the last I heard, apparently, then I guess he may have inherited the house. But apparently, last time I heard, he was staying in his mommy's basement. I'm not wasting money on that dumb shit. I'm not. I'm going to spend my money on that degenerate piece of shit. No. I'm not going to lol soup for it. Over him? No. Oh, I can't stand his ass either. But I'm not going to spend my money on that piece of shit. Hide that comment. Don't say stuff like that. I can't. Yeah, don't say stuff like that. You'll get me struck. And I don't actively encourage anybody self-unaliving. I've been very clear about that. I don't like him, but I don't want him to do that either. Hey, Susie. Yeah, no unaliving oneself jokes. I don't care how bad I hate a person. Yeah, we don't play those games over here. Well, it may not be, but we don't tell people to unalive themselves. Over here. At all. So please, you can say that anywhere else. And I can't do anything about it. but like in my chat, I don't condone it. Like, I don't like the guy. I can't stand him. Like, I really legitimately can't stand him. But I would not encourage that. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean I have to be a piece of shit too. I'm sure. Yeah, YouTube gets iffy about it, but so do my morals. And as much as I hate him, I don't want that to happen. To anyone. I don't care what they've done or how royally they fuck up or even how they treat me. That person has been awful to me. And yet I still would not want that to happen to them or them to do that to themselves at all. My chat can tell you that I have actively, even with people on panel with me, have stopped the whole stream and said, hey, no, don't say that. I actively discourage that. I don't support it. I don't condone it. I don't sign off on it. I don't co-sign with it. The man may have doxed me. He may have threatened my family. He may have threatened a slew of other shit. He may have been in on telling me I deserve to unalive myself. His whole crew wanted me to unalive myself. Because I wouldn't let them on my panel. But that doesn't mean that I have to be a piece of shit and stoop to that level. I will not. So yeah. And still, even after that, even after all of that, I still would not condone anyone telling that person to unalive himself. Not gonna co-sign with that. Sorry. Not sorry. Anyway, moving on.
It's locked. You can send that somewhere else. I just sent it to you. Didn't trust anyone else. Missed call, missed call, missed call, missed call. Yeah, because y'all want to know what she was doing? She found out that if her PayPal, especially PayPal, got locked up, that she could refund the money, put that account in the negative, or ask people to ask for.
Oh no, Shelly was here when that happened. I think Kathy was here when that happened. I know at least one of you were here when all that went down. The insanity. I believe it was Kathy that was here for that. I'm almost sure it was Kathy that was here when they were doing that shit to me. And even still, I'm not going to condone telling them to unalive themselves. Because while they may not have a moral compass or any kind of conscience whatsoever, Kathy saw the sick shit they were doing. And even after that, I still do not condone that behavior. And if I would not condone that kind of shit, after everything that was done to me, I don't think anyone else has an excuse. Quite frankly, because if I wouldn't do it after everything that's been done to me on this fucking platform, I don't believe anyone has a valid reason. Because I've had a lot of shit done to me on this fucking platform. And if I wouldn't do it, odds are yeah. You probably don't have a valid reason. That's the thing. There is no valid reason. There isn't one. You either have a moral compass or you're morally bankrupt. There is no in between. It is what it is. And why does she look like she's puckering up right now? She looks like she's leaning in for a smooch. She wants a kissy, kissy, kissy. Yes, I watch Maddie. She does. She does, Cheryl, and that's pretty bad. Does she one in the chat if she doesn't look like she's trying to lean in for some smoochies? Give her a kiss. Give us a kiss. She's gonna gum you to death. Give me kisses. Give me good sugar. Give me some sugar, baby. Give me some sugar, honey. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me suck it, $2. Me suck a long time. $2, $2. She wants some kisses. I'm going to hell. That's what she looks like going up to Lisa's ass right about now. She's like, gimme, come here, Lisa, give me some sugar. Puck her up, buttercup. Spread them cheeks, baby. Spread them real good for me. Thank you. I'm just being tortured. Spread them cheeks, baby. Maybe that's why her nose looks so miscolored at the tip. Because it's buried fucking ponytail deep in Lisa's ass. Yes. Oh, no name. Thank you for the $20. I'm such an asshole. Look at her pucker. Oh, she's looking longingly, gazing into Lisa's brown eye as she leans in for a smooch. We're gonna write a love story real quick. You wanna write anybody wanna write a love story? Real quick. Let's write a love story because Panda's bored. Well, Panda's amused, actually. Thank you very much. So, here's our love story. So let's give me your Venmo. If you would like to donate to my shit fuckery, the ways to do that are pinned at the top of the chat. I have Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. And I will not even buy drugs with it. I will buy snacks, such as cookies and markers, mostly. And fuck shit. But anywho's, let's write our love story, shall we? You want to write a love story? So, it was a dark and foggy night in hell. Lisa is just leaning over the tavern bar, and Victoria comes up, says, I got that Venmo. I got that Venmo for you, baby. You need that Venmo, baby? It's all gonna cost you is for you to bend over and spread them chickies for me. To spread them chickies? And Lisa says, oh, Venmo, you say? Of course, darling. And she bends over and spreads her cheeks. And Victoria looks longingly into Lisa's brown eye, because she loves brown eyes, and leans in for a big smooch. And she goes, and then Lisa takes her Venmo and runs off with it. The end. I need Nutter Butters. I am Nutter Butter. That was the love story of a century. That's their love story of the Venmo and the brown-eyed bandit. Vicky Venmo and Lisa the brown-eyed bandit. The love story of a century. I'm such a dick. Smoochy, smoochy, smooch. But you have to admit, my pause game is on point. I pause at the most inconvenient of moments. I swear to God.
A refund, put that account in the negative, and just move on to a new one. So not only was she getting money from people, but she was putting it in the negative. I am done with Lisa. I am done with Lisa. I heard about the electric bill. Somebody called me saying, asking me if I knew, because I have 2 devices, if I could figure out something. She cannot contact my phone. I can't block her on TikTok because she already.
You can block people on TikTok. ignorant cow. Ma'am, you can totally block her on TikTok. First off. Secondly, if she can't contact you on your phone, how's she texting you? Because some of those messages were from today, correct? So obviously she can contact you on your phone. And Victoria fibs all the time. She's just as bad as Lisa. Victoria, if she can't contact you on your phone, where'd those text messages come from, you fucking idiot? But keep talking, please, because the more you talk, the more you out yourself. So thank you for that.
Block me before she talked shit. Because I cared.
Correction, you didn't do anything because you cared, Victoria. You did it because you're clout chasing. You saw Lisa was fucking gaining momentum. And you did what Lori did. And you latched on to Lisa because you saw her getting attention and thought you'd get a piece of that and you could get donos from it. And you'd get extra subs and extra views and extra monies. And people sending you money thinking you were helping her. Bitch, don't lie. You did not do anything to help her. You're so full of shit. You were clout chasing and you were fucking benefiting off of her back because she's sitting there. All the attention is on her right now, and you needed that attention on you. So you went over there and inserted yourself into the Lisa Richards shit and got people over there to your channel because you were involved with her. Don't even. You and Lori are both fucking clout chasing pieces of shit. Yes, Lori Jones, stupid bitch. Yes, I hate her.
What? Why I don't have a Cash App up. It's my email, dumbass.
Oh, is it? That's your email? Huh, that's weird. Because emails generally have a .com, so how would people know what email? That don't have a Gmail or at Yahoo or at random email services here. That's not an email. That's a fucking Cash App or a Venmo. That is not an email, you fucking liar. Because just 30 minutes ago you admitted that your fucking Venmo was posted. Right there, and then you pointed up. So now it's an email. Bitch, shut up. You're so full of shit, Victoria.
Yeah, babe. Oh, hi, babies. Because I do care.
No, you don't.
Yes, this is my email, not a Cash App. But FYI, my Cash App is in my bio. Anyway, I'm going to talk for just.
I just heard a kid. We're changing this. We're not going to stream your kids, Victoria. You fucking weirdo. I can't either.
She got out. Just kept shooting it. And tried to.
Where can I send you an email at?
I couldn't get to her. But I kept saying, I'm coming.
Where's Richard? Did I not talk to her on this? Yes, I did.
I couldn't reach her. She
Hey, Chica, check your email.
She's got some goddamn man hands on her. She's got some big ass paws. She's kind of manly everywhere else too. Look at her hands, dog. I can't keep up with all the bullshit. I try to, but so much bullshit goes down that I can't possibly keep up with all of it. I try. I really do try. But this shit is insane. I love how she's pretending to be mad.
It's too many seconds, James. It was too many seconds. She died.
Is that when you quit active duty and became a training officer?
Yes, I thought
I did. I texted to Itty Bitty. I have Itty Bitty's phone number.
it hasn't.
I texted to Itty.
You still blaming yourself?
Well, if I had another life caught, she may be still alive.
Or you're both dead? Inside the
My
car, outside the car, Clint? You weren't an
You're
animal.
welcome. I just text Polly to ask what
Yes.
email address. I don't talk to the scam.
What do you mean now?
But I have talked to Polly a little bit. Come on inside.
You know what always got me? I wouldn't give away all so
Yep, exactly. The 100 is a payment plan. It wouldn't. Come on, what's the chance? That's another thing I was about to look at. Shit. Hold on, let me see if I can do that really quick.
Just saying.
I was distracted too, okay? I was distracted. I was engaged. And Mike and I were fighting and he called. And I answered the phone and she got out of that phone to give me hugs. And I let her.
What's that? Oh, that's where I was looking at my kids' stuff earlier. No.
And if I did not, she would be.
She missed her payment, so
You know why others are alive. No phone call to a friend.
it's not due until the 19th. So what'd she miss? Last time I checked, it ain't the 19th yet. Literally a couple weeks.
Sugar's good.
I don't know who that is. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Lost feelings in bed with the dailies. No lead on 2 locations. Suspicion reason.
What?
Yeah. Just so you know.
Her payment was due. No, it says come on. I know y'all are not that fucking stupid. Are you Lisa trying to throw somebody off? Like, come on now. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I show y'all. August 19th. I really don't fucking care. Okay, cool. Go live in PA away from my platform. Thank you. Have a magnifico day. Sorry, not sorry.
I needed the money. When they offered to come in, I couldn't say.
Michelle, what did yours say? What?
Look, I didn't kill the naked kid. If he hadn't come along, no one would have been penalized.
Yeah. Big job kidnapping just throw us on course.
I don't know. This says it's under her name, so I don't know what. I'll have to look. I don't know what scam said. Yeah, I know. I read that.
Cheers.
Yeah, and I wouldn't worry about the days.
Oh, I forgot one.
What the hell? Where'd I go?
Hold on, girl.
Yeah, she just said she talked to Polly. I don't know who that is. She also said that she talked to that kitty person too. That itty bitty kitty or something like that. This is all a ring. Listen, this anti-scam community. I'm gonna hang on. Give me a second. I'm just gonna break this down for you guys. What I have found so far, at least, what I have discovered for myself, and what's been pointed out to me by various other people. Is that this whole bullshit 3-ring circus is a it's all a scam. It's they're all in it together. From what I understand, it's like a some kind of ring, some kind of scamming ring. I hadn't quite gotten to the bottom of it yet. That's why I haven't really showcased anything yet, and I will when I get it all put together. But so far, I haven't gotten it all put together yet. It's like a ring of this scam community is like a ring, a scamming ring. It does run deep because if you think about it, it all comes full circle. It is a nightmare. But okay, so think about it. SP got busted. Okay, SP got busted doing what? Scamming people out of money they donated to help her get a truck when she had a brand new truck, correct? She scammed people out of thousands of dollars. Then Carmen got busted scamming people. Now Scam Slam's busted scamming people. 2 of those people had an addiction issue. Well, all 3 of them did, actually, come to think of it. There was 2 other people recently exposed for being scammers. And all 5 of these people came from the same community, all revolving around Lisa Richards. Lisa Richards has had contact with all of these people. She's been on all of their panels. She's been directly involved with each and every one of them. They all have the same common denominator, Lisa Richards. It's like a scam ring. The quote unquote awareness channels who were supposed to be bringing awareness to Lisa Richards for scam and fraud turned out to be exposed themselves for being scammers and fraudsters. Okay, Lisa was benefiting off of them because they were getting Lisa Richards' attention. Lisa Richards was benefiting off of that attention and going on their panels while they paid her They gave her money to come on their panels. They got benefit from it from streaming Lisa Richards on their panels. They got more donos, more traffic, more money. The more traffic they got, the more money they got. The more money they got, the more traffic they got. And it's a vicious fucking cycle. And they would siphon off that money to Lisa to keep her going. And they needed her to stay sick, so they kept making money. Because as long as she's doing what she's doing, they profit. The minute she stops and goes to rehab, their money's gone. Because their content well went dry. And they have to scramble. It's a fucking circle. It's a fucking den of vipers, is what it is. And now you add to this circle, you got one side, or supposedly, the awareness channels, which is a fucking joke. Then you have the people they're bringing awareness to on the other side. One side helps the other one. Okay, the side that is scamming benefits the awareness channels. The awareness channels benefits the scammers because they get each other traffic. Traffic breeds revenue. Revenue breeds more traffic. It's a vicious cycle. And when the awareness channels, quote unquote, are paying the scammer to come on their panel and listen to them bitch at them, that scammer don't give a fuck what you're saying. They're not listening to you anyway. They're only there because you paid them to be there. And the awareness channel really isn't bitching at you. They're just making a show of it. It's kind of like a reality TV show. I feel like it's what they were trying to pull off, where you had the heel and the hero kind of scenario there. You get what I'm saying? Is it all making sense to you guys at this point? Is anyone else here seeing what I'm seeing? Okay. To further solidify my point, let's go down some memory lanes for a second.
And they have turned on her. So look at that the next time.
Mm-hmm. And do you know why that is? Who are you? I think that's Florida guy or tattoos. I don't know which. Don't feel like that. No name. It's okay. I guess you were here for a reason. But this is one of the benefits I have over a lot of these content creators is that I am a part of no community, no group, quote unquote. I am just Panda Fam. I'm out here on my own, and I have you guys, and that is all. We have people from every community that come here and are welcome as long as they don't bring their community drama in here. We are just Panda Fam. We are not boy, we are not girl world, we are not drama community, we are not scam alert people, we are not any community or clique. We're a part of none of that. Here's why. I don't want any part of any kind of clique because a lot of times they're very hive mind like mentality. They jump on bandwagons to attack people. They cannot think for themselves in some cases. And if you disagree, you are ostracized. If you call the person out for doing fucked up shit, you are outcast. I'm not a part of any of it. I'm not in any cliques, any groups, any communities. I am only me, and that is it. Because I will remain objective, and I don't care what community you are. If you're doing fucked up shit, I will put it on my channel. And you can like it or not. Don't care. I'm not going to be a part of any kind of bandwagon bullshit. And I will think for myself. Thank you very much. I will make my own decisions on who I do and do not like, and you cannot control that. Kind of like you tried to come up in here and tell me I couldn't have Harry in my chat because you people didn't like him. Tough shit. I've had you come in here and tell me I couldn't be associated with a lot of people. But that's not your decision. I make my own choices because I've seen the choices you people have made and they've been shitty ones. I've seen the shit that you people have co-signed with just because you didn't like a person, and I'm not okay with that. If it's not okay for one, it's not okay for another. And if you're going to sit here and condemn people for doxing and going real life, but meanwhile you're going to sit here and support and white knight for somebody doxing and going real life and contacting the father of someone's children just because you don't like them on this fucking platform. If you're okay with it being done to me, then you should be okay with it happening to your little content creator over there. Well, non-tent creator, because they don't create content. They just steal other people's content. Or poach. I'm not going to say steal. They poach off of other content creators. They jump on whatever popular bandwagon they can find and leech off of like the parasite they are. And they will sit there and scream and screech about their first name being put in a comment section nobody else saw. But meanwhile, they'll allow someone on panel that literally doxed someone's children to a convicted pedophile. We are not the same. Okay? I am my own person. I will think for myself. Because as I've said before, lions care not for the opinions of sheep, and you people are sheep. You go along with shit you know is wrong just because you don't want to get kicked out of the popular clique when you're really not the popular clique anymore. One of you is a fail troll. The other one is a mediocre content creator who can't get views unless they're fighting with someone on the internet, like school children. Sorry, can't relate. Kathy knows what I'm talking about too. But anywho, okay, so let's break this down a little bit further. What I'm doing is educational. What I do makes a difference. What I do has a purpose besides just bashing people on the internet and drumming up drama for views. I don't do that. I don't start shit with other people for clicks and views. No, thank you. I'm a grown ass woman. I ain't got time for that. I left high school quite some time ago. I have no intention of returning. Thank you. Anywho, so let's break this down just a little bit further. So, think about it. Tech is the only one out of this entire group that is a decent human being. I don't know the rest of them, save Scam Slam and a couple others. But a couple other people on this panel here aren't so great either. But that's neither here nor there. Tech is not a bad person. Tech opted out of this because she was like, you know what? Y'all are pieces of shit. Scam Slam. I don't want any part of you. I love Tech. I 100% stand behind Tech. And if you come for Tech, you come for us because we love Tech. I will defend that woman. Oh God, yes. Tech is a goddamn wonderful person. Best nobody fucking come at Tech because I will crawl all the way up their ass. Tech has never benefited from any of the things she's done for Lisa. She's never received a dime. Not once. She is a fucking saint. And the amount of time and effort she spent trying to save that woman is touching. And she is truly a good person. I believe that with all my heart. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. I'm generally a pretty good judge of character. I've made a few mistakes here and there. And I've been wrong before. But in this case, I don't. She did. She went out of her way to help Lisa, and Carmen and Scam Slam talked her out of it. I think we've all made mistakes, and I think we've all been there, and I think we've all done things we wish we hadn't. I know I have. I've done a lot of things that I regret in my lifetime. I've fucked up royally more times than I can count. I have really fucked up a good time or two. I've made more than my fair share of mistakes. I just didn't do all of them on the internet. That's the only difference. Tech is very open and very honest about the things she's done in her past, and she uses that to help people. She makes no bones about it. She doesn't try to hide it. She doesn't hide behind poor pitiful me's. She openly admits to her mistakes and misgivings, and she's a good person. Um, but she admits it. She admits to the things in her past. She doesn't hide it. Um, I don't either. If I fuck up, I say, hey, I've made a mistake. I was mistaken. I fucked up. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. And either you forgive me or you don't. And I can't control that. But I can control me. I try to. Um, but with some of this shit, it's just, man, it's the deflection and the outright refusal to be accountable for enabling Lisa to do the shit she's doing to people. Um, it's the helping her slowly unalive herself and feeling no remorse for it whatsoever. It's the telling her to off herself behind sock accounts because you got exposed for being a scammer. Um, Me either. I'm not a hateful person. I may I've I've seen people do it. Matter of fact, about 9 months ago, maybe 10 now, I was in her chat back when I would pop in and out here and there. And I didn't ever comment or interact with Lisa. I popped in and I saw people telling her to unalive herself. Oh, I have a backbone too, honey. I mean, I have teeth, but I also have grace. Um, I saw people telling her to do that to herself, and it made me so mad that I spoke up, much like I did tonight. And I said, "Hey, could you not do that?" And I virtually chewed them out for it. And apparently, Lisa thought I was, being her friend or something. It wasn't. I was just saying that that was fucked up and don't say that to her. So she modded me. I didn't ask for a mod. I didn't ask her to do that. As a matter of fact, I never talked to her. But she modded me. Kathy and a couple other people in the chat can tell you that I was a mod for a while. But I would go in there and I would hide the people enabling her, and I would unhide the people being truthful with her. But the other side of that was I would also hide the people who were telling her to unalive herself or to do bad things to herself. I couldn't be there all the time. I was actually rarely there. Um, and then I quit doing that. But when I had time and when I happened to be there, I would hide the people that were telling her that. And then I finally just deleted the account she gave me the mod on because I was like, I don't want any involvement in this whatsoever. Not even on the minuscule level that I have. So I know for a fact, people did say things like that. But my problem is that it was very few and far between. It wasn't as much as you would think. It was once is too much, but it wasn't quite like it is now. People weren't going real life on her the way they are now. People weren't going to the extents that they are now. People weren't doing the awful shit they're doing to her like they are now. They weren't spamming her like they are now. It's much, much worse. And it's just gotten to the point to where I don't feel comfortable streaming her anymore because it's gotten so bad. I don't feel comfortable. So I deleted that account and completely stepped back and was like, you know what? I'm just going to cover the people around Lisa, and even Kathy or some of the other people here can tell you that for the last few weeks, if you take a look back and you look over the past few weeks, I have rarely covered Lisa herself. And it's because of the bullshit going on. And I said that at the beginning a couple of weeks ago. I said that things are getting out of hand here. They're going too far. She's getting really bad, and I can't watch it. It really, really gets to me. As a matter of fact, I took a little bit of a break. Because I might be brutal at times or come off harsh, but I'm not heartless. And I don't want to watch her OD on a live stream. I could not handle that. Like, emotionally, I couldn't handle that. As much as she has pissed me off, and God knows she has pissed me off so bad, she's had me fucking my blood pressure through the fucking roof. As bad as she has pissed me off, I still could not stomach it. If that were to happen. I have offered to delete every video I've ever done on her if she would go to rehab. She didn't even have to come on my panel. She didn't have to do any of it. I offered, so you know what? I'll delete every video I've ever done on you. Go to rehab. Kathy, I believe, was here that night. I said, I'd do anything. I'd delete everything, and she could make her debut back over here if she wanted to, and we'd throw her a fucking party. But here's the reality of it. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think she wants to change. I don't think She's going to because she doesn't have to. She's got an endless source of revenue to feed her habit. She has endless resources at her fingertips to feed her habit. And as long as she has that, I don't see a change coming, because this is my opinion, and it's just my opinion. But I don't believe Lisa can deal with Lisa sober, because the minute she's sober, she's going to have to face all of her demons, all the things she's done, all the damage she's done. She's going to have to face all of that. And that's 20 years of damage she's going to have to face now. And I don't believe she's got it in her. I don't believe she can live with herself sober. That's my opinion. I believe that's why she's constantly chasing the dragon, because when she starts coming down, all of that starts flooding back to her, and it's overwhelming. And I feel like that's her biggest problem. And I just don't see it happening. I want it to happen, but what I want versus what's going to happen, two entirely different things. I can want it until I'm blue in the face. That doesn't mean it's going to happen. I've seen this too many times. I've seen how this road ends firsthand. I've told my story a few times on why I feel the way I feel and the experiences I've had. Not going into that, but I get it. I don't know. No name. I don't. I see things differently, I guess, than some people might. I have a different perspective. Yeah, Kathy, you have a point. A valid point. It's just like, well, I've unfortunately, I've unfortunately lost people like that. And I've been through it with them, and that gives you a different perspective. But anyway, I'm not gonna have a part in any of that. Oh, it is. It's so much deeper, and I intend to uncover it. Oh, yes, Kathy, definitely.
I mean, look at Scam Slam. She can't keep loyal people. She can't keep good people. Once they find out who she is, they leave.
So I don't think any of us are jealous of your gifts. I definitely am not. I don't care about the gifts.
I don't either. What's going on disgusting in a Discord is the
Oh, is it the gifts, Scam Slam? That's what you're worried about. It's not that you're doing fucked up shit. No. It's they're jealous of your gifts. I can tell you that I'm not a bit jealous of your gifts. You can take those gifts, Scam Slam, and you can shove them right up your loose asshole. Quite frankly. And if you have a problem with it, I will drop you a link at any given time. Just bring your candy ass up into my live stream. That's all. And we can talk about it. I doubt you will, though. Very, very highly doubt you will. Because I'm not going to kiss your ass. Nor will I give you ass pats. Or really anything positive, probably, because I don't like you. But the first thing you can think of is people got to be jealous of your gifts. I mean, honey, that may be all you think about, but I'm fairly certain that the rest of us are just wondering why you're such a vile piece of shit. That's what I'm wondering. I'm not worried about your gifts that you scam people out of. I'm worried about the fact that you're a piece of shit. That's what I'm concerned with.
Discord that woman.
But I do find it fascinating. Let me add this one last little tidbit here. I do find it fascinating that that's the first thing you think of. It's not that you scammed people, no. It's they've got to be jealous of your gifts. That's what you think about. That's interesting. Very interesting, actually. Why is that, do you think? Just asking.
Someone who was in the box is running. They were actually left my Discord because they got upset because I called them out for watching disgusting TikTok videos.
What kind of TikTok videos were those?
That were light corn. And so they created their
other
own
people
Discord
posted in your
to
Discord.
watch corn. And so my Discord is not disgusting. My opinion is that
the people in your Discord are coming in here on account
in the Discord. So
okay, hold on. Your people in your Discord, the Narissa, Nirissa, basically she admitted that she was the one that came in here and told me to relapse. She's in there talking, I don't give a damn about any of them. I don't care. Block me. I'm sitting here watching it, and you're okay with that ball?
I'm not in there right now. I'm
one
here with
thing
you.
before I got to get back to work. Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
You say your Discord isn't disgusting. Scam, in a mod chat early of a morning when I was opening up my store, you let me and a few other mods know 2 of Jace's medical records that I should not know.
That's not true.
2?
I don't have any of his medical records. I do not have any of his medical records.
The child, you used 2 of his conditions that one was born with.
That's not true because he doesn't even,
Okay.
I'm not even going to comment on
Now,
it.
I am correct with the person that you are then. Thank you very much for showing me that 100%.
I did not do that. I do not have that.
Scam.
But yeah, you were willing to
better
comment
shut your
further on
mouth.
what it is.
No, I
Talking
didn't.
about corn in our disco. You better
Yep.
shut it. I'm not done talking. Keep your mouth quiet while I'm talking. I have the floor. You're lying. You talk about receipts. You talk about having proof. You're lying. You have not been in there. You don't know what's going on. We don't even do that. And not only that, one of your mods, Breezy, was the first one to start doing that. So
you started doing it.
Shut
Thanks
your
for
mouth.
admitting
I'm not done talking.
Thanks for admitting
I am
it.
not done.
But she's still in your
talking.
group.
She's still in your group.
Yep.
You had a predator in your disco preying on women, taking pictures, creating another Discord, and then Polly, your BFF, was in that disco, that said disco, making fun of those same exact women, body shaming them. So you know what? They're from your disco. They're your mods. You co-signed that because you did nothing about it. You wanted to be swept under the rug. You wanted to let it go. People were victimized. You don't give two shits about anybody but yourself. So you can go ahead and take a fucking seat in the back of the bus where you belong. And if you say one more time about our disco having porn, you're going to have a problem because that is false misinformation.
You just admitted it.
And you're talking. I'm not done. Don't even try it.
Can I say something?
You talk about receipts. You have no receipts. So don't talk about stuff you know nothing about. Point blank, period. Next.
I have the receipts. I
You
have
have no
the
receipts about our disco. So shut your mouth.
in my Discord. In my Discord. I saw
Breezy
what
was
you
the
were
first
watching,
one. Talk
and
to
I saw
Breezy.
what the
I'm not
comments.
done.
I saw what the comments were, and that's what your other little Discord is. So
I'm not done. I'm gonna do what Tattoos does. I'm not done. You have no receipts of what goes on in our disco. So shut your mouth about that. Point blank, period. You try to have people come in there, take pictures of what was done and said in the chat. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. I am an adult. Whoever said that. The bunch. So go ahead and keep talking about us. That's the problem. You don't shut your mouth. You don't leave us alone. We left because I'm not done. We left because your disco is toxic. And you told us, or you told people to make their own disco to show the sweatpants. Who cares? They have pants on. They have pants on. It's not corn. It has nothing to do with that. Stop shaming people. You have people in your disco that do things that aren't, I'm sure, that you approve of. Do not sit there and judge anybody because you're nobody. You're no saint yourself. So stop talking about us. Leave us out of your mouth. I know it tastes good, but stop talking about us. Leave us alone. We'll leave you alone. Point blank. Period. End of what we say or what we don't even do any of that. We talk about real life stuff, our families, our daily situations, what goes on at work, normal stuff. We don't even do that. So stop it. We don't talk about Lisa. We don't talk about any of that stuff. We are a family group. That's it. We don't say anything about anybody, but we talk about things about us. Leave us alone. Stop talking about it and don't say you didn't say it because I have screenshots of it. Stop talking about us. Leave us alone. Stop. If I talk to you like you're 5, you don't understand. I'll talk to you like you're 5. Stop.
I was actually in their disco for a little while, actually, and I can vouch for everything she is saying. They do not, and I did not when we were in there at all. We talked about everything else but that with involving ourselves, and I don't know how long I was in there for, but it has nothing to do with corn whatsoever. And I don't lie about shit. So you could say I do. I don't care. But that's not what they do at all. And that's all.
okay, well, they already admitted it. So
we didn't admit
At least
nothing.
some people will admit to their wrongdoing, like you will.
yes, you did.
No, we did not. We did not admit to any. No, we did not admit to anything in there. And whoever's calling me a racist in the comments need to shut their mouth. I'm not a racist. You're thinking of Kirsten. I am not her.
Good morning.
I have to something in your Discord scam.
Enjoy your corn.
Well, I got to address something in your Discord scam. So a member by the name of Swan said, I don't see them attacking others that are streaming her. Which of TikTok doesn't go after scamming for streaming beggars that they are using drugs, and so why not just scam? Well, maybe as much as I'm not the biggest fan of Scammy Claus does something you don't. Scam Slam. She actually posts the receipt of the withdrawal, the transfer, and then she says, "Hey, I go do this with it." That's why nobody goes after her.
I've done that once, but you harassed the charity, and now you're saying you're going to harass them again.
To verify.
So,
I called them one time to
yeah.
verify. That's not harassing. You can
Yes,
say
it
whatever
is.
you want. You just want to keep that
I
money.
talked to them. I talked to them.
Why don't you just be honest? Why don't you
I
just
am
be
honest.
honest?
Did you harass them?
Why don't you just be honest and tell everybody you want to keep that money?
I am honest.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning, Clam Jam, Scam Slam. I'm sorry, I'm not good with my words. When I get in front of a bunch of people, I get social anxiety. I'm not gonna look it up. I just would like to know from your perspective, in what way do you feel you benefit Lisa by streaming her all the time?
Well, I've already kind of addressed it. Maybe you weren't here earlier, but if I'm actively live streaming her while she's live, it usually pulls at least 500 to 1,000 people from her live stream. So that way, those people are not in her live, and it's also less likely for her to end up on the FYP. In addition to that, we do call out lies and inconsistencies throughout the live stream to inform people of what's actually going on. We also have some individuals who watch the chat to see who is donating, and they send friendly messages to the individuals to let them know what's going on and what the money's actually going for. And sometimes, pretty much most of the time, the people are very thankful for being warned, and they say that they were not aware that Lisa was lying or that it's a scam or anything like that. So, I mean, those are the two primary things that we do.
How many messages do you get from people saying, "Thank you so much, you helped me, save me, I had no idea"? Because I honestly have not met one person who is not aware of Lisa's. Maybe
you can't look at her and see what she's going through.
I get them submitted by people who are actively messaging during the live stream, and it does vary. I would say an average of 5 to 10 per live stream, depending on how long, depending on how long we're live streaming. It really just varies. But I mean, I get personal messages as well. The other thing is that if Lisa,
noise opera. Much love to you too. Hey, Scam Slam, do you also tell them, those same people, that you give Lisa money yourself? Do you tell them that bit, or do you leave that part out? Do you tell them you've given her money to come on your panels? And if you're out here trying to warn people against being scammed, do you warn them? Who's warning them about you? I feel like I've shown enough on here to prove that you're a piece of shit. Not to say there aren't other pieces of shit. But you are one of those pieces of shit. And you can keep commenting on your sock accounts. If you want to, or you could have the balls and do it as yourself. Which you won't. But, or you could take a link. Because boy, do I have questions for you. You draw people out of her lives, but do you tell them that you're behind the scenes sending her money when you know she's in active addiction? you know she's going to take that money and use it on more hugs to send her deeper down the hole. You know that when you send it to her. Because you're aware of her issues, fully aware, and yet you still send her money. Because you need her to stay sick, don't you? You need her to do that, right? Because she gets well and you lose your cash flow, right? Can't have that. You might not get to go gambling on the weekends or, blow all your subscribers' money on, gambling. But the real reason you don't want to show receipts is because you didn't donate to those charities. You took that money and you blew it all on gambling, which is a problem for you. And that's why you don't have charity receipts, isn't it? Scam slam. I mean, you have scam right in your name, dude. Just saying.
Block someone, like if I'm live streaming and Lisa blocks someone, they usually end up in my live stream next. Like that's the next one that pops up on TikTok because that's how the algorithm works. So if Lisa blocks someone, and a lot of times they're just asking an innocent question, we're able to educate them.
Okay, pause. How do you know that those people end up in your live stream who get blocked? Because
they tell us.
Accounts.
They tell
you're
us.
Talking about a handful of people.
Oh no, it's a lot of people that get blocked. It's a lot of people that get blocked.
The only reason they end up in your live is because you're streaming the
Yes.
live they just got blocked from.
Okay, are you the one who has a child who's an addict?
No.
Who is it? Who is it in your group who has a child who's an addiction or who overcame addiction?
I mean, I'm sure there's several. I'm not sure who you're referring to.
How would y'all feel?
Collie and tattoos.
How would they feel if you started streaming their kid and talking about their grandkids?
They support what I do.
How would they feel if you started streaming their children and talking about their grandkids?
I mean, again, they have told me that they support what I'm doing.
How
Yes.
would they feel? How would you feel if someone started streaming your child on the brink of death and talking about your grandchild? How would you feel?
I mean, I don't have a child in that. I don't have a child in that situation. So I rely on. I rely on the opinions. You're not letting me answer the question. I don't have a child in that situation. So I rely on the opinions of people who are in that situation. And they agree with what I'm doing.
Empathetic.
My supporters that are in that situation.
Be empathetic and put yourself in somebody else's shoes that does.
I'm sorry?
Be empathetic and put yourself in the situation where somebody does.
That's amazing. I want to point out, someone just said that they're 1 month clean. You're awesome. Keep going. Keep fighting. You can do this. It's not easy. Do you understand the gravity of what you're doing? Do you understand what a virtual footprint is? Do you understand that what you are doing is harassment and stalking? You are staying on the same person. We are watching, everyone is well aware that we are watching the demise of a woman. Her son in 5 to 10 years is going to have to see all of this shit.
But that is Lisa. Like
No, it's let Lisa do what Lisa's doing and stop streaming her.
All of her live streams are on YouTube forever. I mean,
the link she will go to fucking validate what you're doing when you know it's wrong is fucking astonishing. Scam slam. You want to sit here and tell me you can't for a second empathize with someone who has a child in active addiction because you don't have a kid? Is that seriously what you're saying right now? But because you don't have a kid, you can't understand that? The deflection going on here is fucking out of this world. Just saying. Yeah, the casino trips, yeah. And Pooh Bear, whatever. I don't care. Sorry if that wasn't the response you were going for, but I don't care.
Okay, cool. And let them be. Let them be on
going on live.
Let them. You don't have to
Everybody,
add to it.
everybody who watches her is watching her, whether they watch it through me or they watch it through another creator or they watch it on
you are
Lisa Live or they
benefiting
watch it on
monetarily off of
YouTube.
her for doing
People
it.
are watching it.
And
So
you're
it
being a
doesn't.
money hungry
We all know
person.
why you're doing this. I went and looked at your tick feed. Now your money has slowed down too because people are bringing awareness about you. How does that feel?
No, it's because I haven't been live streaming. If you look at a lot of the days, it says zeros because I haven't been live streaming Lisa. I keep getting accused of live streaming Lisa 24/7, and there's literally plenty of days that I don't go live at all.
You are gaining money from streaming Lisa.
You might not be streaming
To go to
her
charities,
on
which is
TikTok,
wonderful.
but
I
you
don't
are
understand why
streaming her
people
in
are
the
so against
Discord.
donating to charities like homeless organizations because that's what I donate to.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Absolutely not.
Your
Absolutely
voice
not.
is like a bag of cats.
Donating to charities is horrible now, right? I don't only focus on Lisa. I cover lots of scammers.
Again, Scam Slam. I've never.
Oh, Pooh Bear. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Thank you for the click and the view. And the watch time. If I'm being restreamed somewhere else. Thanks. Appreciate your view. I swear to God. Hang on, let me read that question. No, I think I worded it wrong. I was wondering if the particular channel was live. Yes, I am live. I am personally live. The things we are watching right now was this panel was done on 7/31. I hope I've answered your question. No, you have to forgive me. There are assholes I get here who come in here and tell me that it's being live streamed when it isn't, just to be dicks. But no, I am live, but the content we are watching is not live, if that makes sense. But I am live right now. The content here on the screen was done on July the 31st.
Never contacted anybody off this app. Okay. I do not share information with anybody. I would love to see your receipts. You don't have to post them live. I would love to see the receipts that you've donated.
This was done on July the 31st. This particular panel. And then she went on as if nothing happened. As if she didn't just get exposed for all her bullshit. It was ridiculous.
All that money. I would love to see that.
Give her 5
I'm sure you would.
Go do it now.
But my attorney has told me to not do that anymore
Of course.
because of the harassment.
No, she did say that. She did say that. That's the problem, No Name. Did you not catch her lying and say, well, I don't have a kid? And then she rephrased it and says, I don't have a kid in that situation. But first, she didn't have a kid. Now she doesn't have a kid in that situation. So which is it? Does she not have a kid or does she not have a kid in that situation? Then she's sitting here. I would love to see a receipt on any. Now you're getting it, No Name. Now you're getting it. Now you understand why I'm playing this particular live stream. A secondary note here is that this lady said, I would love to see any receipts that you've done anything that you said you've done. She said, I'm sure you would, but my attorney says I couldn't post receipts. No attorney is going to do that. There is no attorney. She just doesn't have the receipts because she blew it all in the casino. Oh, yes, sure, your attorney is going to discourage you posting proof that you didn't commit a crime or a issue. Well, fraud is a crime, so yeah. If you claim you're donating the money to charity, she also committed theft because she mirrored Lisa's accounts and took her money or took people's money who believed her accounts to be Lisa Richards' accounts, and they weren't. They were her accounts, and they did not intend to send her the money. That is theft and fraud. So to deflect from that, she says that her attorney, quote unquote, told her she couldn't post receipts, that she donated it to charity. That's such bullshit. I have never heard a bigger bullshit story in my fucking life. Even Lisa Richards hasn't told such a bullshit story, except for maybe one or two. But come on. A one in the chat if you believe her attorney actually told her she couldn't prove she sent something to charity. Because there are ways to prove that without doxing the charity. It was thoroughly explained to her.
I know, damn attorney. I am
Yes, I do. Attorney involved.
Yes,
Why?
I do. About how y'all got
Why do an attorney involved?
Yes, I do. I've seen
Yes, I do. And she claims that she got this attorney because this guy called the charity one time to confirm something with them. And it turned out to be a lie, by the way. And that's why she's so mad about it, is because he exposed her for lying. He called to confirm whether or not she was lying about a donation she made. He called them one time, and that was it. He didn't harass them. He called them one time. I don't agree with it, but it did expose her for bullshit. But like, he didn't harass them. She claims that the reason she got the attorney is because this guy on the internet called a charity to confirm something one fucking time, so she had to go out and get an attorney because he exposed her for lying about donating to charity. That's what she wants us to believe.
And how
with a fucking lawyer.
How convenient that your attorney told you not to do that.
It's really, it's
How
not convenient.
convenient.
It's actually not convenient because I really love doing the donations on live and everybody liked seeing that. So no, it's actually not convenient. I enjoyed showing people
I'm sure
the
you did.
donations and
I'm
where
sure
their
you
gifts
did.
were going to, but now I can't even do that. So no, it's not convenient. I wish I
Now
could
you
show
can't
it.
even do it because you're not benefiting off of exploiting an addict. That's why you can't do it, huh? But you can't provide
What?
receipts either, right?
Queen, Queen, let's
Blame
do this.
Florida
the
man.
legalities of not showing the receipts? Like, what's the lawyer's advice of why you should not do that? How is this affecting you legally?
Because Florida man harassed the charities that I donated to.
Tell us, why do you have a lawyer?
Where's the receipts?
Because Florida man doxed me, spread misinformation,
and what have you done?
Slandered me and defamed me.
Nope.
Not true, actually. But
yes, it is true, actually.
Can you take me to court already? Like, can you sue me
Yes,
already? Like,
yes.
Can I
Yes.
say something?
I want to address your Discord. I am Petty's mod, and I have nothing but the utmost respect for Petty. Petty also knows that I speak with my mouth. I don't need Petty to have my back. I have Petty's back. So please tell your Discord to shut the fuck up and quit being little crybaby bitches.
No, y'all keep talking to that bitch. Keep talking about people because you're not bold enough to come up in a box and say that shit with your motherfucking chest. Sit back in your little Discord and talk y'all little shit like y'all do.
That's right.
He's talking that
He
shit.
knows I support him. Petty knows that I support him, but Petty also knows I have a mouth, and I'm going to go and speak my mouth and speak my piece. And I will continue every day to call Tattoos a bitch and your little minions in your fucking Discord little bitches.
So this lawyer, is this ghost lawyer, the same ghost lawyer that messaged me and asked me for my Cash App so she could send me money? And then the messages she sent prior to that looked like she was maybe under the influence of something, which I do have the receipts of that. And I do have those actually screenshotted when she had her ghost lawyer. But now her name is Sexy Mama. I mean, if she's an attorney, come on. I mean, who has that kind of a username? But
That's
she
not
did
her
ask me
account.
for my I'm not done talking. Stop interrupting me. Sit down. She messaged me asking for my Cash App. I don't want nothing from nobody. I work a job. I have my own money. I don't need anything from anybody. I take care of myself. And an attorney, why the hell would she do that? So you have no case. And first of all, if you did have an attorney, you wouldn't be on here talking about anything point blank, period, because half of the stuff that you say and do would cause your case to go down the drain, thus meaning you have no case. So stop your gaslighting, stop your deflecting, and just stop. Just stop. You're trying to make a
Because
name for
I'm
yourself.
telling the
I'm not
truth.
done talking. Excuse me. Have a seat. So I'd like to know what you're going to do with the 5,000 gifts you got today. Are you going to donate that, or are you just going to like put
Absolutely.
that, or use it at a table? I'm not done talking. Stop fucking interrupting me. You going to use that for a slot machine or a table? I'm just curious.
Neither. I get free money at the casino because it's like that. I don't even
know you be gambling because they don't give you free money until you be spending money.
True,
Yes,
you
I
missed
sure
it.
do.
We have
I
the
sure do
screenshot
get
of how
free money.
she tried to get people to make $100 off her teaching somebody how to gamble.
Wait, I have a question. How much free play do you get, Scam Slam?
It varies. It depends on the.
You don't need money because the casino just gives you money. Yeah, because that's how that works. Yeah, the casino just, gives people money. You don't need no money because the casino just gives you free money. Because that's how that works. That's totally legit. Yeah. Good night, Kathy. And you know what? I'm tired myself. I will be back a bit later. And I will see you all soon. I'm going to get off here and get some sleep. I love you guys. Thank you for coming. And again, if you would like to send cookies or marker or fuck shit money, I have posted the ways to do that at the top of the chat. You're not obligated, but you are appreciated. Love you guys. Good night.